Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a post-Halloween kind of, I guess it's technically a horror game. We'll see how scary it is. I assume we'll be chased by stuff, so it's kind of all you need to do. But we're back after a somewhat tragic stream yesterday. There was a temptation to just go back to back, but we'll give it at least a day of rest. I've been putting this off a little too long, and I wanted to bring it back into the consciousness of the stream before it was too late. No, it's never too late to play a video game, but you know, whatever. You talk about it long enough. If you stop talking about it, then it's gone forever, basically. It's called Witch Hunt. And I didn't even know this game existed. I just shamelessly copied a superior streamer, Mr. Sark. After we raided Sark like the Friday before last. And they were playing this game. And I was just like, this looks pretty cool. This looks pretty neat. I'm gonna play it now. Me. My turn. It's kind of, it's one of those low-budget horror games, which I personally really like. It's one of those, the developer doesn't have a company name. It's just one person's name is the developer and the publisher. So, we're gonna see. I don't want to butcher their name. Like the game's by Kojima. Yeah, exactly. Just like Death Stranding. But I can tell you what it is. I don't fully know myself. All I know is that it's kind of a survival horror exploration game where various monsters are afoot for reasons. I don't think they even need a reason anymore, you know? I don't think horror games actually need lore for their monsters. People just want monsters, and that's fair enough. People arrive. Lost was a good show. Here we go again. We're starting the conversation up again. Welcome, Yokarps, who says, "Are you hunting sexy witches?" Every witch is a sexy witch. Trick question. Thanks for 36 months of sub. It's 3 years. Bunger Boy says 30 already. Guess it's time to start looking for funeral homes. We're gonna have a fund for people in chat, so we can put you up somewhere nice. We're gonna put you in an old folks' home, somewhere nice. You can play checkers with the other people in chat every single day. We'll give you a plate lunch of cream corn, so you don't have to chew. Mashed potatoes, so you, again, don't have to chew. And just to be mean, some gristly, stringy beef, just to trick you. Also, welcome Campfire. Thanks for 10 months. Alien Pleasing in chat. Cosmic Anomaly's back. Welcome back, Cosmic Anomaly, and just some old guy people arrive. Thanks for subs. Much appreciated. I imagine we'll play some more RimWorld sooner rather than later because it is itching. It is a scratch I can't itch right now. But there's some other interesting new stuff that has come out this week. That unpacking game is kind of neat. I don't know if I could play that for 7 straight hours. I don't. I'd be very surprised if there's that much gameplay. But who knows? Maybe we'll do like a 2-game day. 2 games in 1 day. I don't know if that's allowed. But we're gonna get a little variety. I've also got a couple things installed that I still haven't gotten around to. What's up, Wolfman? Howdy for 10 months up. It's a scratch I can't itch. Still makes sense because English is stupid. It does, yes. It does still make sense. Madman plays spooky game after Halloween. I know. We're breaking the rules. My emo phase wasn't a phase, Mom! I'm just dark and brooding. Hello, Leo the Mod Squad. Hello, Nightbot. Oh yeah, that's true. I did see that social media thing. Today is the last day of the dead. This is the last day of the dead. Okay, so why is it either Dia de Muertos or Dia de los Muertos? How come it can be both? Is the los redundant or unnecessary? I'm gonna learn Spanish. I'm gonna start learning Spanish. Let me put it like that. I'm not guaranteeing I'm gonna be bilingual. I wanna start learning it. Very specific social media thing. Yes, it was the social media thing for Dia de los Muertos today. It was they did like a drone display. They did a drone display. Let me see. And it was really, it looks like CG. It's fake. It is, wait, is it fake? Hold on. There's fact checking going on. Did social media lie again? Hold on, why is there a fact check? There's already a Snopes article. Okay, let me see. Day of the Dead drone art. An image supposedly showed a work of Day of the Dead sky art consisting of drones shaped like a sombrero wearing a skull. Rating false. It's been circulating online for at least a year. It's a work of digital art. While we have not been able to identify the source of this image, we can say that this is a piece of digital art, not a physical drone display. I knew it! I knew it. I said that just now. I was like, I thought it was fake, but apparently there's a bunch of drones. Yeah, you can't. I said it. It's recorded from 5 minutes ago. I literally just said it. You can't gaslight me into thinking I didn't just tell you that I thought it was fake verbally, and you still told us about it. No, I fact checked live on stream just now. It was a myth. Everything cool is fake. Okay? Those are the rules. You lied to us. Someone went on the internet and told lies again, tricked by social media. It's so easy, though. It's so easy. Because here's the thing. All it takes is one bored person to do all this. You understand? Like, the root of all of these fake news, bullshit social media posts is one person who's just like, you know what? I'm gonna stir some shit up today. Like, consciously, I'm going to. I am making a concerted effort to try and poke and prod the collective consciousness and hope for the worst outcome. And here we are. Just like chat. Just like chat. All right, where are we? We're in the woods. Actually, where are we? You guys are in the dark. You guys are in the void. It's like when Nintendo lied about Chris Pratt being Mario. So my question is Chris Pratt actually Garfield, or was that a meme? Is he both? Is he actually both? I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know. Hang on. Is Chris Pratt Garfield? Chris Pratt to voice Garfield in new animated movie. Okay, it's real. Why would you be both Garfield and Mario simultaneously? How many movies before Chris Pratt is actively hated by the general public? Already. Too late. Do you think the real reason is that he did like the Tomorrow War or whatever for Amazon, and everyone was like, that kind of sucks? And the last few movies he's been in have kind of sucked for, I don't know, like, here's the thing, does Chris Pratt just enjoy making movies? Does he just not care? He just wants to be in them, he just likes to be on sets and do stunts and stuff, and make money, of course? Does he just enjoy making money and movies, and it's just taking whatever, anything that comes his way? Tomorrow War, Amazon, you've said everything I need to hear. Jurassic World, all of them, yes. Garfield, voice, sure, I'll even do the costume if you want me to be live action Garfield. I'm down. Mario, I'm growing out my mustache right now. But if I was Chris Pratt, right? And I'm already a beloved character from Parks and Rec, and then I move up and I'm a beloved character in the MCU, right? People generally like Guardians of the Galaxy, like the characters. And you get to be in Avengers, and you get to be in Thor, Love and Thunder, and you get to be in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. For me, I feel like that'd be enough. Like, just go with that. You've already won. You know what I mean? It's almost like a gambler who has hit a hand pay in the casinos. Has hit like a $5,000 hit. And it's like, whoa, the high from that is insane. I feel like I'm on top of the world right now. And then they just go play scratch-offs to try and like get that same feeling again. Afterwards, it's like you already won. You already hit a $5,000 bonus. Why are you buy another $200 in scratch-offs and you're going back and playing penny slots? Just take what you won. You've already achieved. You're not going to do better than that. Like, what could any of us possibly do that's better than being the main character of the Guardians of the Galaxy franchise in terms of, like, acting and fame? The only thing you could do is be in, like, an Oscar-nominated passion project by, like, an acclaimed director. That's pretty much it. Anyway, whatever. Whatever, Chris Pratt. Ruin everything. Garfield already sucked, so you're not gonna make that any worse by being the voice. However, Mario had a pedigree, and I'm very interested to see how that movie turns out, because I think it'll probably be hilarious for all the wrong reasons. We'll see. If somebody told you you peaked, would you turn in the towel so easily? Okay, it's not so much that he's peaked forever. He just peaked at what's currently out there and available. And taking these, like, forgettable side projects is tarnishing his potential future in a way. Like, if you saturate yourself in the market with all this kind of, like being the voice of Garfield, come on. On top of Mario. You're just hurting your own image. Judgmental AF. Yeah, if I wasn't judgmental, would I be a streamer? It's part of the prerequisites. Anyways. I don't know how loud this game is, but we're in the witch hunt now. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. Start a new game, activate perma mode. In perma mode, game only saves progress when you complete quests. There's no other way to save progress, not recommended for a first playthrough. Alright, well, let's not do that. It's not, I think. When demons slaughtered my family, I decided to devote my life to fighting evil. At first, I was only motivated by vengeance, but then I met a man who showed me the right way. I could not, there was no possible way to read that. Can we get a clip? I didn't click any buttons. My hands were not touching the keyboard or mouse. That was very fast. I'll turn the volume up too, it seems quiet. Okay, FOV is massive. I went to 85 FOV and I'm in, like, fisheye mode. Hold on. Actually, I could just start, we don't even need a clip. I could just start a new game and then read the second paragraph. That's a good idea. Field of view. Let's go down to, like, 79 then. Recently, I heard that in a small town called Belleville, people started to disappear and were being killed by some creature. I immediately went to the town to investigate. On my way, I was attacked by something... On my way to Belleville, I was attacked by something huge. I was able to scare it off, but my horse ran away with most of my supplies. Luckily, I was able to get to town on foot. Okay. This time... Oh, I know what it is! If you move the mouse... I must have bumped the mouse. If you move the mouse, that constitutes clicking any button. And skips. Alright, this still feels pretty wide. Chat, is this FOV too wide? How are we feeling about the FOV? This still feels like 120. Wider. It's okay, it looks good. More. A little much? Okay, listen, we're right here. There's no reason not to start over. we'll do 75. But yeah, see, it's loading right now. I'm not gonna touch anything. Okay, now if I move the mouse, yeah. Okay, confirmed. So anyways, I guess we're starting in the town, the local town, and we're just gonna have to feel our way through this game. I have not watched much of this other than what we saw with when I raided Sark a little over a week ago. What is that? Is that buried treasure sound? I probably shouldn't consume healing plant right now, right? Wait, I do have 79 health. Now I've got 99. There could be buried treasure there. So this is the kind of game that's, first of all, made by a single person, I believe.
Hey,
and
I think I have what you need.
if it's not made by a single person, then a single person is taking credit for the entire game. Trader shop. What do we got? Do I have money? I have 50 coins. We got silver bullets used with musket and flintlock pistol. Silver crucifix will attack your hunting target with lightning if it crosses the crucifix sense radius. Single use only. This one's free. It's 150 meters sense radius, 100 HP lightning damage. A crucifix needs 30 seconds after installing to function. A free silver crucifix is available in the trader shop for every 10 evil creatures you kill. When you place this totem, it gets placed looking at the current direction of a creature that you're hunting, giving you a hint about the creature's position. Totem rotation does not get updated, single use only. Let me look at chat. Grab it, those are great. Am I already getting, do we already have a Jeff in chat for Witch Hunt? I can't tell if people are memeing or not. 40 Taco, Santa Clans, Crazy Cherry, welcome. Thanks for the subs. 40 Taco pumping it in chat. Galligan. Hey. Leon de Flamand says 2 more months to a year. Happy 10 months. Welcome, Sawdust Bunnies. And once again, Wolfman. Howdy to each one of you. We got a lot of stuff here. Probably only gonna look at stuff we can afford. That way we don't have to look at everything. But we got armor, boots. I can afford iron legs. You'll no longer receive fall damage. There's a lot of gear. So the thing that I feel like makes the most sense, the ammo. Do I have guns and stuff right now? I shouldn't draw weapons in town. Whoa. Oh, yo, I do. I have a flintlock pistol, a musket. Shots of the musket are quite loud, giving away your position. And we've got a non-accurate musket with a short reload time, and a reliable backup melee weapon. Too bad I'm not the best swordsman. Dark Sense. Give you the passive ability to sense the presence of powerful evil. Darkness sense radius is 500 meters. And the ability to see through the eyes of a creature that you're looking for. Consumes 20 mana. So we got 80 mana and a bunch of skills. Actions. Okay, there are the actions. Place crucifix, place totem, and evil sight. Tips. Patience, perseverance. Don't forget to spend your money. That's not a tip. Oh, there's the journal. We could have just read it from here. Okay, let's get some ammo then. Give me a pack of bullets. This isn't even a discount. Not enough space. Okay, so we've already filled that up. I don't even think I can afford anything else, can I? I have 35 coins. I could get another crucifix. Or... So Iron Legs is a book. And this is very cheap. So book means that do I have to cast this as an ability, or I guess it'll just be a skill. It'll teach me to not receive fall damage. I'm just going to grab it right at the beginning of the game. I'm just gonna take it right at the beginning. Book will teach me how not to hurt myself. Chat, I haven't even moved off of the first trader. How many people have even reviewed this game, by the way? Just settle down. Calm yourselves. Steel your nerves. I know you've had 3 years, September of 2018, but it's fine. I promise. You had 3 years to prepare. I saw that. Witch hunt, more like Jeff hunt. Okay, so right at the outset, 0 fall damage. I don't want to consume a healing plant if I don't need to heal. 35%. We'll come back here when we need some ammo. Those in-sync chickens. I have a feeling this is gonna get very loud. I'm also skipping a bunch of stuff. Oof. It is getting loud. We're in the church. This is where all of our holy water, crucifix, and various relics come from. I know this book by heart. I must memorize each passage to purge the witches.
You're probably looking for Father Ludwig. Unfortunately, he got killed by that horrible beast. That's why I'm looking after the church. I can provide medical help if you need it.
Dude, you got voice acting? I don't think I need any medical help. Okay, we got a sprint as well. Lockpick broken. Uh-oh, how many lockpicks do I have? 0. Okay, so that's what the 35% was. I'm sure this is, Oh, you have to use mana to save the game. Interesting. Okay, locked. I don't know if I'm in a rush right now, so I figure why not just explore the town? Why not just look and see what's here? Because once we go out into the wild, we may not be back for a minute. I'd like to point out the game's name is not correct on the stream. It's Witch Hunt, not Hunter. I'd like to point out that I already knew that, and that Twitch doesn't have a game called Witch Hunt in its categories, so shut up. All right, where haven't we been? Streamer, I know the game. It's a real title. Even though you already bought it, own it, and are playing it on stream, and we already went to the main menu where it shows the title on the main menu, and we sat there for 10 minutes talking while one chatter wasn't here, arrived late, and then tried to actually the entire stream. Spooky. I think chat's just in a mood today. I think you guys are in a post-Halloween candy high come down. You had way too much sugar. Now you're dealing with the consequences. Why is this house in... Why is this house in the entire town the spookiest one? It's your fault, Etalyx. You gave me 2 candies instead of 1. You picked up a glowstone. This stone helps you see a bit better in the dark by emitting a light. The fact that I can do that is a little scary on its own. Okay, so if we get lockpicks, we can come back in here and try to open this. There's just noises in the houses, people walking around down here. Okay, what, can we jump through the window maybe? No, I might be able to like knock stuff down though. All right, we gotta go hunt the witch eventually. No time like the present. Or is there? There's all sorts of stuff through here. All these interiors.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, hello?
As the mayor of Belleville,
Mayor?
I can guarantee that if you'll really be able to help our town, your doings will be greatly rewarded, and you'll have our eternal gratitude. To get to the woods, go across River Bridge. Be careful. People have seen some undead creatures in those woods, so we are dealing with something much more sinister than just a wild beast. Good luck, and God bless you.
Thank you. I hope that God is on my side while I smite evil with the holy crucifixes. I alone will head out into the woods to tackle whatever may come my way. Even if it's... You guys need to clean up around here. You have a graveyard. There's a body with a chalice, which I just took for money. The birds flapping is so loud that there's so many like ambient sound effects. We got another secret hideout that requires lockpicks. So this is kind of like, we're gonna choose our own progression to an extent. Like gamble on lockpicks and then hope that the loot inside where the lockpicks are used is worth it. Is that a deer? That is totally a deer. And there's a body in the water! There's a corpse just floating downstream. Dude, what the hell? Oh, you have to travel to the woods. Okay, so it's like an area. When a powerful monster is within 500 meters, I can sense its presence. People say I possess this ability because the blood of an angel runs through my veins. I'm gonna turn the volume down first before we go any further, because I think the action's gonna get loud. Hello, I am the mayor. How did it feel? What do you mean, how did it feel? When you fell from heaven, you beautiful angel. Thank you for coming to save our town. There is a dead horse with eyeball gouged from socket. Oh no, Bella. I really hope you managed to run away. Oh, it's my horse! That's even worse. Here's my guns. I got this pistol. The controls are a little floaty, but like kind of in a good way? That makes sense. I already bought silver bullets, so we'll just remember there are silver bullets next to my dead horse. Q to open map, which is hilarious that pressing M tells you the proper hotkey. So this is like last ditch emergency weapon, huh? I don't have a map. Hey, press Q to open map. I don't have a map. Gotcha. Baited. Who are you? Who is this? Are you a real person? Chat, is this a human being? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, already! I already wasted so much ammo. I'm already at 44 HP, dude. Oh, look at these reloads. I didn't want to kill a human. I didn't want to kill like a real person right out of the gates. Woo! We're off to a very interesting start. I am already almost dead. Hello, Raiders! You got here at a very interesting time. Oh. Hi, each and every one of you. My soul just left my body mere moments ago. I just jump scared myself very bad. And I'm still recovering. We just started this game Witch Hunt. And haven't played it before. So I don't know 100% of what to expect. But my expectations are being built. I'm gonna go eat some healing plants. It might be better just to start a new game. No, I'm gonna try and do a legit. But hello, Raiders. What's up, people? Hello, One Mega Scrub, Hobo Chris, Afro Dusk, howdy, Vitimage, or Vishamage. Goofy Scream. I did do the Goofy Scream. Chaos is happening. It is. It is. How is your stream, by the way? And thanks for rating. Let's find out what you were playing. Hey, Animal Crossing is the update is out this week, right? I believe the DLC. And the free update? You can't kill Whisperers. The only solution is to avoid them. I guess we'll find out what those are. How much ammo do I have? 18 bullets. I'm gonna wait to pick those up in case that's like 5. I don't want to waste it. Okay, we don't have a map. We just have our own sensibilities. Update's out on Friday. I've been well, thanks for asking. I hope the same is true for you also. But it's good to see the Oculine family again. Hope you've all been swell. And welcome Kyra Toby Mon Squad. Hello. Excited for the Animal Crossing update. Gonna put a lot of work redoing my island with all the new stuff. Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of people that I'm well familiar with on Twitch getting ready, getting hyped, which is good. It's starting to pile up with stuff that I haven't done. I probably could have even started playing earlier, and it would have been new to me, like, because I didn't do Halloween, I haven't done Turkey Day, I haven't done Christmas, so all this stuff would be new for me as well. A whisper. A whisper in my ear. Creature within 500 meters? Hit V. Does it know? I heard a heartbeat. Okay, the heartbeat's gone. So I think I hear the heartbeat while it's within 500 meters. But I'm the hunter! Chat, I'm supposed to be the one hunting, not them. Right? How much mana did that cost me? Oh, I think I see it. I swear I saw movement right there in those trees. What was that? My imagination's playing tricks on me. Birds are flying. Is this Finding Bigfoot 2? This is like... What was that? The red. Right there. See it? Is it like a... It's a look at me thing. It's like a don't look at me. There's more than one, maybe? Because now it's this way. We're gonna have to... Is that a dog? I'm assuming it's an evil dog. I'm in an evil forest. I'm not gonna shoot it unless it chases, though. Because I'm gonna need to save bullets. So right now I'm just in exploration mode, figuring out, like, what the hell is going on here. There's a bubble. There's a bubble that way, and there's a whisper this way. There's a rumble. I see the red figure way out there. I think things are just like ambiently cruising. Oh, they said you can't kill whispers in the tips, on the tips, so I'm not even gonna go towards that. The whispers has to be a creature that you just can't kill. It's just like an audio letting you know what's up. We found a lake. I heard a magic whistle too. Ooh. Healing, okay, so healing plants always make the magic whistle sound. Well, this is cool atmosphere so far. We haven't really done anything, so if I die, reloading isn't a big deal. Are you scared yet, chat? Jeffs are allowed to stream. There's no max seating tag. First of all, no one reads the tags. Second of all, Twitch reset all the tags. Third of all, there is a backseating welcome tag. So the absence of a backseating allowed tag should at least be backseating neutral. If you stand by the fact that no backseating not being banned de facto means it's allowed, false. There's a backseating allowed tag, which is also absent from my stream. So at the bare minimum, you would err on the side of caution, I think. Backseating neutral. Fourth of all, we'll time out anybody for any reason whatsoever. Okay? I don't have to have a good reason. You don't have a First Amendment right in any stream. Sorry. You're gonna have to appease the dictator of whatever stream you happen to be in. New fast travel point available in Belleville. But I do appreciate the raid once again. Thanks, those of you who decide to stick around. We are just doing some post-Halloween spooks. This is a survival horror, witch. It's witch hunt. We're hunting a witch, and among other things, I suppose. Is that a dead? I think that's a dead rat. It's a surprisingly robust game made by a single person. That's a snake. Is it worth a bullet? Is a snake worth a bullet? Bullets are, like... What are the odds I can actually hit it with this, though? Probably 0. I'm gonna get bit. He's following me. Look, he's following my movements, you see? Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna sprint past the snake faster than it can strike. We're gonna turn around, and we're gonna sword it. Great success. I found the map. I got a map. Confirmed, cannot get lost. What is that? Do we need to get out of here? Goat. Goat. Okay. I think the goat knows what I did. Goat is aware that I stole the map from their house. It's the goat's house. Somebody is within 500 meters of me. So we got fast travel back to town from here. Do we have any money, though? I have 26 coins. It's like nothing. Is it even worth me going back to town? Is that, I can't tell if that's a figure or just a stick. Alright, where are we? I don't think I thought the yellow marker at the bottom left was me. No, we were at the post in the lake. Okay, so it doesn't have my location on it. Oh, are you following me? My goat friend is following me, I think. It's possible that the goat is leading, because goats are big in horror movies. It's possible this goat is a bad omen. Or maybe it's a good omen. Maybe it's actually protecting me, as long as I don't murder it. It's an omen of some kind, though. Alright, well, I'm just gonna walk around. We are following the water right now. Why don't we just... This is a pretty big map. What is this? It's a totem. That's what it is. So we can either take the path, or we can stay along the water. I'm gonna stay along the water for now. Anyways, hello recent subs, Chub Noble. Thank you for 18 months. Death Guard Frank, back for 30. Howdy. And Kijikun. Thanks each one of you. Appreciate the subs. What's the main point of the game? Well, it's called Witch Hunt. So we're going to, well, hunt a witch. I know that seems too good to be true. But that's exactly what we're going to do. Right now, I'm just exploring. I'm just walking around trying to figure out where the map goes. There's apparently various monsters that lurk. We've already seen some undead people. And I'm assuming this is the kind of game where things are going to ramp up over time, as in, you know, not like Slender Man picking up notes, but you know, like, well, you started Slender Man, and Slender Man doesn't just like appear right in your face. Is that a bird? Or is that really far away? Okay, I think it's a bird. What was that? Who just threw up? Who just puked? That is a mysterious tree as well. I heard a puke sound. And this is a very evil tree. I heard it again. Is it Oh, it's you. What is this blue mist? Is that mana? I think that was mana, actually. I love my, okay. Yeah, the guns make noise and can draw people to you. Is it even worth using bullets on you guys? Oh god. Okay, so they die actually pretty quick. But each hit is like 20 damage. Also, I see red. In the distance. You did it, you killed the witch. That was it. Hey, good job everybody, well done. Okay, I am going to just push up and inspect the red. Wait, I heard magic. Didn't I hear magic? Thought I heard magic. Maybe I was imagining things. Do we have stamina? It's from all the way back. Do you think I could snipe it with this musket? You guys want to test out hit scan? There's something else making noise, though. And I don't think it's that. It's over here. Something's gurgling. Ow! Okay, so if it looks at you long enough, it does spike damage. I think it's coming closer. Okay, there is a zombie guy right there. Did I get him? Shh. Shh. We got a dude running! Okay, I got some range on this thing. Oh, shit. Got him. Alright, one red guy down. That's gotta be good. There's a lot of guys! Get out of here, dog! I don't want to have to kill you. Run the other way! Also, I need to use mana on something. Is he coming back? Or did he leave? Darkness. Okay, let's do evil sight. So this is what we're hunting. But it's also hunting us somewhere, and I guess you can try and get a clue as to where it may or may not be. Let's make sure we're topped off. See, this is the magic sound I was talking about. It's a healing plant. Sorry, but it was going to strike back. It had to be done. It's prowling the woods. It was going to be a hang-up at some point. There is something here. In the middle of the road. It might just be decoration. Oh, I see the zombie. There's more than one, though. What is this? See, there's another thing here. Are they warning us? Or are they, like, marking some... There's another one. Oh, look, a piece of candy! Follow the breadcrumb trail! Another piece of candy. Two things. Am I being chased? Or followed, possibly? The second thing is, okay, now that I'm here, now what? Dude, you're here? How are you still here? You just following me around the entire area? Was that you making the little gurgling noise, not the zombie? My friend. My goat friend. Goat's here. I'm looking to see if there's another totem. This totem might be important later. Believe it or not, there's actually a fairly substantial amount of stuff to do in this game, from what I understand. We'll get there in time. What is objective? Hunt witch. Witch hunter. Hunt witch. Witch hunter. You got money. How much money do I have? See, this is the noise. I've also got a bomb. I've got a holy bomb. What is that? Is that a save spot? Is that Stonehenge? Might be fast travel. There's a lot of audio cues. Let's see what this is. We can actually fast travel back to town. No, this is a save spot. Should I spend 50 mana and save? I don't have anything else to do with mana right now. So sure. Only thing I can do is basically use eyesight. What the hell was that? What the? Poison! He knows! Silver bullet time. But guns are bad, actually. They said specifically that guns can attract attention that you don't want, because it's so loud. But they have to be guarding something over here, right? Right in the middle. But I gotta clear the area first before I touch it. Sacrifice 50 health. Wait. There's red? Who's red? Where are you? Top of the mountain? He's at the top of the mountain! Ow! Why did I do that? Now I gotta do it again because it's Binding of Isaac. If I sacrifice enough health... Wait, did I hear another magic? Am I hearing? I'm starting to hear things, chat. I'm starting to lose it, man. I hear noises everywhere. What does it mean? What does it all mean? Maybe that was the only healing plant. I feel like we're gonna burn through all the healing plants. You're here! How did you get here too? You my best bud? You my new best friend? I'm gonna have to give you a name at this point. Am I gonna sacrifice more health? It's rumbling, the stone's rumbling. If I die after this, to get mana? It fills your mana. 50 HP for full mana. Okay, well, at least I learned what it does. That is a whisper, which the game has already informed me is infallible to bullets and projectiles, but it's haunting the woods. I think these are the Whispering Woods. 'Cause there's another one right there. This is another Strand-type video game. This is actually my 3rd time replaying Death Stranding. Speaking of, I actually do want to go back, and I kind of just stopped. I was doing a replay on PS5, and I kind of just got sidetracked. Once I made it to New Donk City. Okay, the port, what do they I actually can't remember. It's Port New City? Port something? The port one? Snake? Loot? Kinda. There's a snake in the grass. In the reeds. Who's that? Is that the goat? Something is sprinting very fast. I'm going. I don't know. That could have been the goat. Could have been something else. I'm chasing. I'm in hot pursuit. Time to find out if we have stamina. We do. Not a good time to find out if we have stamina, I think. But something was on a tear through here. Okay. Why don't we figure out how to get back to town and spend some money. Buy some stuff. And then if we can, what the hell is this? It's cash. Cash, I'm taking offerings to the old gods. Sprint right this way, directly into the sword. Head on in. They're so enthusiastic about it. All right, I think it's safe enough for me to take a peek. I'm taking a peek. Totally still. My prey is not moving. So, what I am hunting is apparently a physical entity that is on the map. It is not spawning in, despawning, spawning in, despawning around me like Slender Man. There is an actual thing I am hunting. Yeah, I've just been a coward. I've actually come within 500 meters of it twice, but I've been so scared that I just ran. Trying to learn the ropes. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, that's the sign that we're close. Alright, I'm gonna put, like, right here. Looking at the current direction of a creature that you're hunting, giving you a hint about the creature's position. Totem rotation does not get updated, single use only. Crucifix, that's a nuke. Holy nuke on the ground. I don't think it'll proc from me. But if it gets ran over by what I am hunting, we can use that in our favor, basically. Should we try it? Okay, easy, easy. You didn't die in one hit. I bet it's that way. My thoughts are it's this way. Let's go look. Let's go take a peek. I would like to be at 100 health, but alas. No, I didn't see any water when I was peeking through its eyes. And we came up this way. This is the way we originally walked. Let's take another look. Dense forests. Super dense, thick trees. Big rock to the right? Okay, it might actually just be across this way. That's a big rock. And this is a super dense tree area. It's gotta be up here. chat. Could be anywhere. I mean, this looks exactly like what I was just looking through. Do we have a totem? No, I don't have any totems. I could get a direction from a totem right now. We're still within 500 meters of it, but 500 meters is not a small distance. Depending on how much mana I have, I could look through again, but there's just rocks and trees. I feel like even if it told me exactly where to go, I wouldn't know. Okay, that's where we just were. Let's look. Rocks and trees. One of these times I'm gonna peek through. Okay, there's a big like cliff face on the right, on its right. Is it that? Is it like that big rock right there? It's walking from this way that way? Could be anywhere, dude. That's why I need more tools. I actually do need to go back to town because we can buy stuff that like triangulates its position and points us in the right direction. We're just going totally blind right now. And just hoping we land on it. Alright, now we're not even close. I got 97 coins. Let's just head back to town and try to get some more tools. This is my crucifix. Can you pick these up? No, you can destroy them, though. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Alright, let's try and, head back. So my crucifix is the blue. We're heading back towards the, well, the monsters. Somewhere over here, too. But, right over there on the water is a fast travel sign that takes us back to town and we can spend some money. I like the atmosphere so far. It's just like, here you go. People in chat like, hey, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to hunt the witch? You're a professional, aren't you? What, do you need me to hold your hand? You think this is a Nintendo game? Hmm? Did you miss the 4-hour tutorial? Sorry. Just get in there and hunt the damn witch. What are we paying you for? That's fair enough. The atmosphere is actually scaring me. Yeah, because it's just lonesome. You're just there all alone. Fast travel point to cabin available at Belleville near Woods entrance. Oh, we can travel straight to the cabin from where we just were. That's really good. There's money in there. Dude, I'm gonna buy... I would pull out my gun and shoot that bird for scaring me for no reason if I could, but I'm not allowed to. Okay. So, we need to go talk to my good friend here. Take my free crucifix, and then decide how to spend our money. I think we still got plenty of bullets. Your visibility to enemies becomes equal to your crouched visibility. Crouched visibility doesn't change and is equal to 70%. If your health reaches 0 and you have 45 mana, you'll be teleported to a random position and receive 15 hit points. So we got some, like, special god powers. Increase silver crucifix sense radius to 200 meters and damage to 200 HP. Wow. Weapon reload super fast. 20% more coins for valuable objects. How are you not gonna take the one that gives you more coins? The book of more coins for coins. That seems like the first one I should take. Healing plants start to restore 40 points of health instead of like 25. That's good too. Lockpick success chance up to 100%. Or, no, 65%. I saw 100 here. Improved health regen. If the undead hurt you, there's a 30% chance you'll shout and scare them away. Can fast travel into town with at least 100 health. Consumes 100 mana. Receive more mana from killed creatures. Bounty Hunter license. You'll get around 10 coins for every evil creature kill. Collect your reward from the mayor. Ammo bag. Carries 60 bullets from musket and flintlock. Increase max health. Increase running stam. Give you the ability to see your position on the map. There's the totems. When you place this totem, it gets placed looking at the current direction of a creature that you're hunting, giving you a hint about their position. Single use only. 80 coins, single use. Well, this is, I just feel like I have to pick the one that gives you more money. Requiring a license before you get rewards for bounty hunting must be a protection racket by the Hunters Guild. 20% more coins for valuables. I'm going with that. Let's start stacking up the cash. Thank you, trader. And I got my 1 extra crucifix, too. Okay, so we don't have... He doesn't sell lockpicks, as far as I know. Right, so we're just gonna have to find them. Which is fair enough. We'll be back. Okay. Should we... Where should we go? Well, we don't have a map for the town. I don't want to look at the town map. I want to look at the map for the big area. If both your guns are unloaded, use your saber to defend yourself. Chat, the monster's here. Ish. $500 meters. I mean, 500 meters is a long distance. Look at its health, the health bar at the top. It's got to be, like, directly back here in the woods, right? It's got to be just straight back here in the woods. I'm looking for Morbius. Are you here to heal the world or to destroy it? I will save everyone. I will save every person that I can. I am Morbius. I have a hunger. Ugh! What's wrong with you? I like blood. Ugh! That trailer today was amazing. I actually do want to watch Morbius because I think it has the potential. Sony, here's the thing. Sony has pulled the greatest trick any company could pull. What is this bit? It's from the Morbius trailer today. That you would know about if you followed me on Twitter, because I already commented on it. What is that? It's Sony's new... Okay, without going into a ton of details, you know how Sony is trying to pretend like all their superhero movies are in the MCU? Morbius is one of those. It's Jared Leto as Batman. No, not Batman, not like Bruce Wayne, but a person whose superpower is they basically become a vampire bat person with bat powers. And funnily enough, the trailer they released today was like 70% the same as the trailer they already released. I dare you to watch both of them back to back and tell me they're not almost identical. So that tells me two things. That what you see in those trailers is the best that they currently have on offer to try to convince you to see the movie. Like, what they're putting in those trailers is the absolute top peak they can muster to try to make you interested in seeing the movie. they're definitely not saving anything. In fact, I would wager to say if you do watch the trailer from today, you've probably already seen the whole movie. Or at least anything that... They like, the first 30 minutes of the film are covered in the first 30 seconds of the trailer, for sure. I'm just gonna go investigate this cross, which is on the edge of a cliff. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen over here. Especially if I loot. Whoa, this is cool. So the heartbeat indicates that the creature is still within the distance they were looking for, but that doesn't mean a whole lot to me. I'm sorry for stealing from the dead. So I love that Jared Leto is also, like, the Joker, but is also Morbius. In DC. Okay, so now we're too far away. So, I don't think there's anything wrong with continuing to explore, because there's a lot. There's a lot here. And acquiring money will help us get more powerful, which will help us to defeat the monsters anyway. Is it Leto or Leto? I don't know. Both. Whichever. Doesn't matter. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was just doing a bit from the trailer. Because there's at least 3 or 4 lines in it that are like peak written by 19-year-old who has only seen mid-2000s action movies. Like, they literally quote someone in the movies. They go back to back with Jared Leto, whatever his name is, saying like, I want to save every single person I can. And then the very next character is like, are you here to save the world or to destroy it? It's great. Whoa, it's foggy. It's not great. We have tripped some fog here. I'm here to kill chaos. Oh, it's... You scared me. Not enough to scream. Not enough to scream, but enough to, like, make me and jump real quick.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
So I'm almost curious enough to. I'm not curious enough to put. Let's just do this. You're not anywhere close. I'm just looking for landmarks. Deep in the woods somewhere. Who did that? Novosibirsk, dumping 5 community subs. Thank you for your generosity. And welcome, 9 is fine. For 23 months. Kotmik and others besides. To the wandering through the forest. You know what, though? I'm actually having fun exploring because the map's pretty big. And I think these little hotspots or places exist for 2 purposes, even when there's not much to pick up or loot there. Like, there was a chest there, which I can't open because I don't have any lockpicks. So I'll know to come back. But I'm enjoying the atmosphere because it seems like there are dangers in the woods. Like, I think I see a few people wandering around here. But it doesn't seem like what I was afraid of happening, which was like a constant deluge of things being spawned in to murder you on repeat. And I also really like that there is the, like, what I assume is the witch, but it doesn't have to be the witch, is actually wandering the map too, and we can, like, potentially cross paths. Okay, like I didn't think I was gonna turn around. That's all. I thought I was gonna get like a stealth kill, and when he rotated so suddenly, it still caught me off guard. As all. Some of them do not die in one hit, though, so this is not a foolproof strategy, if you were curious. But also, that's the second thing. I like that a lot of them just... I think a lot of games would make that encounter with, like, the trash tier enemies more annoying than it needs to be. Here, it's like 1 to 3 sword hits will kill the trash tier enemy. And it's not... Same thing for, like, the dogs. Like, this is handleable. I appreciate... Hello. You're back. I see that you're back. From wherever you went. Dude, there it is again. Do you see that? I'm gonna shoot it next time I see it. That is way bigger than the birds. Way bigger than the birds. I'm gonna look up into the sky and shoot that next chance I get. If I see it coming. But yeah, I think there was an opportunity to make... Because in a lot of games, the dog... Oh. It's here somewhere. The dog would hit you as soon as it gets 20 feet away from you. You know what I'm saying? I need a cannonball to use in the cannon to blow open the mine? How this game does not have puzzles. Ooh, hang on. How many bullets do I have? 12 out of 20. Now I have... Ooh, that was... Maybe we shouldn't have picked that up yet, but I don't know when the next time I'm coming back here is. Why am I closer to the monster than I was? I have no idea where I am, for the record. There's an upgrade to show where you are on the map. I don't have it yet. Maybe we should kill whoever's gurgling over here and then spy on the monster. Maybe I'm the monster. Why do I have all these supernatural powers? Okay. Like you. You are the scary one. Now I only have 73 health and we haven't saved in a while. Did I see red over there? Hey, Etalyx, how are you doing? I'm a little on edge. Trying to wrap my mind around... ultimately, how I am going to succeed at hunting the witch. Who is standing next to some big trees that did not inform me one way or the other. Okay, forget about you for now. Let's just try and figure out where I am. Let's look. Somebody earlier said he's totally gonna get lost. And yes, it was going to happen eventually. Game has a good sense of tension. Yeah, because it's not like... There's not a lot of overdramatic music. It's just you in the forest... trying to figure out where you are, what else is around you. Because now I know to look out for a cannonball. The trick is, I don't think I can find that spot again. And the monster is constantly just out of reach. Like, here it is again. Somewhere. We're eventually going to cross paths. That's what's keeping the tension up. We can't just keep avoiding each other on accident forever. This is a big clearing. They're on like the side of the mountain. I bet you. We found, okay, is this a road? I bet you that we have enough. No, we have 60 coins. 500 meters seems like a huge range. Yes, it is. We have to buy tools that will help us narrow it down. I also haven't gotten close enough to whispers to see what they actually do. Sup? Sup? Yo, sup? I want to be on the lookout for that giant bird, too. Because I've seen it at least 2 or 3 times. Alright, we're back to an actual recognizable location. I believe that way is my crucifix. And if we just find the water and follow it around. Then we'll know where we are. Okay. I think if we can... Buying a totem seems like a good idea, and then we can just try to close the gap. Use the totem to push us in the right direction. Okay, yeah, here's... So, if you guys hear an explosion... Oh, I have another one that I can put down. That can, like, we can leave these as traps in various locations. And then, if they explode, we can, like, close in on them. But yeah, there's, like, ambient weather in the game, too. This fog just kind of rolls in and rolls out.
If you hear an explosion, then run as fast as you can.
We do slowly heal over time. I'm at 89, going up to 100 now. I think I'm heading the wrong way. I think that's where we just were. Dude, I found my stupid thing and I'm still lost. Anyways, yes. Sony's doing the thing. I've got totally sidetracked. Morbius makes me laugh because everyone's like, dude, the vulture's gonna be in it. I think they used the same scene of Michael Keaton in the first trailer and the second trailer, to the point now where I am convinced he's gonna be in the movie for a less than 5-minute cameo. I think Michael Keaton was contractually obligated to appear in more than a couple, like, DC universe, fake MCU universe movies. And that this just fulfills his contractual obligations. But, oh, that's what I was gonna say. The greatest trick that Sony pulled was in making bad movies like Venom, but making them, like, failing so spectacularly that we intentionally watched Venom to laugh at it. And Morbius seems like that exact same vibe, where the movie is so bad, but it was supposed to be good. Like, they were trying to make it good, but they failed so spectacularly that it's also in the Venom cinematic universe because of how bad it is. Nothing. Nothing except a big rock on one side. That could be anywhere. Alright, I need to figure out how to get the hell out of wherever I am right now. Oh, the goat's here. You been following me still, buddy? Follow me around the whispers? Okay, because I've seen this rock like 3 times now, and I'm just lost. I should buy the compass upgrade. Yeah, did anyone actually see Venom 2? Like, that was not in the collective consciousness, I don't think, at all. Not even for a minute. Going in circles. It's crazy how easy that is to do. in real life. You would think in a video game it'd be easier to avoid, but no. What is that? It's a tree stump. Okay. Are you coming back? Or did you run away? His name is Carnage. People don't even know about a movie that's still in theaters. Wait, Venom 2 is still in theaters? Also, I see a red boy over there. I'm not sure if it's worth hunting them or better to avoid them. Back behind that rock. Go south. Yes, I can look at a map and know to go south, but unfortunately, this isn't real life where I can check which side of the tree the moss is growing on. Just go back to base. Yep, easy. Literally, that blue circle is in a ravine on this map, surrounded by 3 different mountains. Break out the sundial. Oh, dude! Mining for stone and rust. This would actually be a great place to view the big bird. The big bird. I bet there's stuff up here. 40 bucks! Hell yeah! Big money. Getting lost is extremely lucrative. Huge cash. I'm rich now. Okay. Yeah, I like this. How much cash do I have? 128? I can afford a pretty big upgrade. 150 is their real big ones. What the hell is that? I don't know, but I got holy shit. What? What is that? Faster reload? He's got a book in his mouth. Reload is 30% faster now. Okay. That was amazing. He was a delivery owl and you killed him. I'm sorry. I apologize, but gamer instincts were totally on point there. Just in every sense of the word. I heard the noise, I looked in the right direction, and I landed the shot. Good job, devs. Good job. That was cool. Draw distance is actually not bad here. You can see pretty far. Okay, so we're definitely around the stream. I think we are, if we follow the river, well, it depends on where we want to go, right? Like, if I follow it to the left, we'll head back to the cabin. If we follow it to the right, we'll go around the outer edge of the map. I see the glow. Yeah, I think I see the glow of a save point or something over there. I actually feel... I don't think we've been here. We've been to the yellow marker in the top left, but we haven't been, like, around the outer edge, I don't think. No, we have been here. We have been here. I remember this. All right, let's head this way then. Now that we got cash. Now I'm looking, I wonder if there's another bat. I wonder if I can swim. Should I try? Maybe I should save first. Cold. Ice. I feel like probably gonna lose HP from freezing or something. Okay, here's Stonehenge. Alright, it's starting to come together now. Wait. Did I just end up in the northwest? There's a lot of bodies of water.
Hey, is this The Witcher? Hey, is this Skyrim?
I see something glistening. This is just a hunch, but I'm gonna go investigate. Total hunch, could be absolutely nothing, but something caught my eye up here. Shit! Ah! Oh, he's so fast! He's nibbling at me ankles! That was it! Dude! That was it! That was it! Chat! They hit my thing! That was the explosion! I don't know how far away it was. Uh-oh. It's like not that far. I think it was right down this road. They hit the Jesus anti-personnel mine. Yes, they did. Uh-huh. Somebody did. Nah, it wasn't. It was like further this way, I think. Well, it's not on the map anymore. I have another one. I could put another one down. Let me see where you are. 2 gray rocks. You're looking for me too. 2 gray rocks and some trees. But it's kind of up. Kind of elevated. Bird scared me. Dude, rocks and trees! We're right on top of them! Even though we're not even getting the heartbeat sensor warning. Also, I totally figured out which direction I was going, and now I'm probably winning. Isn't this it? This is it. This is exactly where they were. I found it. This is where it nuked. No longer active. But they're not even close. Where are you?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Alright, if I follow this path, it must be fast. If I follow the path backwards, past this, on the right, where do I end up? They did a good job of putting enough points of interest for you to learn, to figure out how to get where you want to go. But also make it initially confusing enough that I have no idea. Who's whispering over here? It's you. Let's branch off and go this way, because I want to find some more money. This looks like money to me. Big money. Huge money. 4 lockpicks! Oh yeah, we're in business. Oh my god, look at all that cash. Spiders? Am I in the spider nest? Everything just kind of stopped. Like, sound-wise. It's very quiet. What about up in the trees? Dude, that would be a dastardly trick. You walk in here and the spiders are just lurking in the tops of the treetops. Oh, that'd be good. Okay. Well, that was worth coming over here for anyways. I got 240 bucks. We need to make it home before I die. Before I run into something and actually go buy some upgrades and make a save. Because we got big money. I'm just gonna go to the top of this mountain around the Whisper. I want to get the lockpick upgrade, the 62% Gamba. And then open some lockpicks. Chat, why are there so many people making the Morrowind joke? When it would be so much easier to make the "It's Skyrim with guns" IGN joke. Because I've got a gun. That's the bat. Okay, so that's where I killed the bat. Someone made the Skyrim with guns joke earlier. I am not surprised. Alright, I know we've already been up here. I know we've already walked this exact path. I know. I just gotta find any landmark. Yep. Points me the right way. Also, I hear something anyway. We can walk and talk, though. We can just walk and talk. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a little too on edge to walk and talk. The graphics look like 7 days to die a bit. I guess I could see that. I guess I could see that. We'll probably play that again one day. It'll make a comeback. I like that you can see the fire from infinite distance away. Okay, we're not lost anymore. Okay. Ow. But some bastard is in the forest to the left and doesn't like it when I look his way. What if I just don't look at him? Forehead. Shit. That one. Two, okay. Handled. Handled. We don't need the mana. Let's just, go back to town. Is he following you? It looked like he was on the road. Whew! Monster Shout! Maybe we should get Monster Shout. I am rich. So let's buy some stuff. I got lockpicks. I got money. Do you have anything else to say, Mayor? No. Nothing else to say. Not yet. We haven't done anything for him. These woods are loaded. These people need to move. Like, it is monsters all the way down. There will not be any enjoyment of the woods across the bridge. I'm sorry to tell the townspeople this terrible, terrible news. Thanks for the free crucifix. I didn't put down the other one yet. Okay, I got big money. I am investing in the future. I am buying stonks. Lockpick success chance 65. Stonks. Gamba stonks. 100 gold for that. I hope it's worth. I got 146 left. If we wanted to go all in on stonks, 10 coins for every kill of an evil creature. We'd have to kill 30 creatures to get our money back. I think that's viable, but I don't have 140. I don't have 300, so we should probably just not get lost anymore. I would think. Probably just don't get lost. That way I can mentally remember where I am. Or where things are that I need. It says around 10 coins. You could get 1,000. True. Okay. Maybe I should just get another crucifix and we should just jam out to those. I want totems though. But the crucifixes seem pretty good. If we can use them successfully. So now I got 4 lockpicks, 3 silver crucifixes, and time to gamble. We already opened this one. I didn't even get the loot! You know what? That was 200 IQ though, because I now get more money for that loot. Money back guaranteed right there. So, bullets if we need them, if we're poor one day. There was the haunted house. Haunted house, definitely. In there, but I want to look in here again, too. Spooky. This is probably the witch's old house, I bet. I bet this is the lore house. 65%. Take a walk around. Take a lap. Don't worry, you're gonna get him next time, champ. Easy. Ooh. That one hurts. Go stare in the corner for good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, deep breath. You can't lose again. Evil baby doll. Okay, so that wasn't a lot of money, unfortunately, for the hundo that we just did. But I guess free, never buy bullets again. We just have to go loot these. I still have 2 lockpicks. Were you there before? Chat, was the evil baby at the door before? I don't think so. Oh shit. We're doing something. We're stirring things up in the old town. Okay, we need to we need to find the third. There was a third chest in this area, I think. Don't worry, I'll find it. Probably some secret walls too. Medical help. Okay, so if I ever get any crazy status effects, I know who to go to. Only a 35 for this. I thought, so lockpicking of chests? No, it just says increase successful lockpick chance to 65, except here. Don't worry, 35% of the time, easy. Told you. 1 in 3. It means nothing to me. I am a gamer god. Okay. So I've got all the ones I know of, but that doesn't mean that there's not more. I know there were some locks out and about. But as far as the town goes, I feel like we've explored at least 75%. Of what's here. But if I were a mystery chest... It's interesting that you can knock on that door, but most of the other doors are simply locked. like that. And that, and that. Okay, let's go back out into the world. We've been over here. Oh, there is a lock here. Yeah. I may never fail again. I don't know the code for this safe. There's a safe code? Whoa. There's a lot more stuff in this game. It's for my soup. It's for my witch's cauldron later. I gotta make a spider part in the soup. It's part of the cocktail. We will regret that. You just killed the witch's pet spider. They saw me do it, huh? They saw me. There's a witness. Anyways, I'll be real with y'all, chat. If there is a spider in my house, I am not going to catch and release, okay? I am going to do, especially if it's as big as that. I don't care about what the book says. Which ones are and aren't harmless? No chances, okay? You're in my house, you pay the toll. And the toll is your life. We're not gonna do a little jar where you try and like put it inside of a jar and then slide a piece of paper. No, because then what happens if you miss and it goes under your bed? What happens if you miss and you slam the jar into a wall and it breaks? I don't know. I don't even have a jar, second of all. Ooh. Told you I may never lose again. There's a lot of tools in here. 4 more lockpicks? That is actually stocks. Use lockpicks to gain lockpicks in an endless cycle. Alright, we got a lot of bullets. I mean, I don't. I could pick those up, but why not wait until we can hold more, huh? We're already back to 110 coins. Just like that. I may as well just straight up go back to town and buy an upgrade, right? Or I may never fail. It's the cannonball! Dude, the cannonball. And more lockpicks! They were just in here the whole time. We may never fail a lockpick again. I'm sitting on 10 lockpicks with a 65% chance to open them. I just need to point me in the lock direction, dude. I see Etalyx. Spiders are welcome in my home because flies are not. Also, people who don't like spiders are not. 2 birds, 1 spider-shaped stone. Listen, the only good spider is a caged spider. All right, listen, if you own a spider and it's inside of a glass case, that's fine, okay? But you've got a spider, you like spiders on different terms. Nobody just lets spiders roam their houses free while they are going about their day in business. You put them inside of boxes to look at. It's a double standard is all I'm saying. Maybe you let it come out and crawl on your hand a couple times and you put it back into its little cell forever. Listen, I don't even have to justify myself because a fear of spiders and snakes is an evolutionary principle. I can appeal to nature on this one, okay? Humans are evolutionarily predisposed to try and rid the presence of dangerous entities and creatures from their presence for our own survival. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, if you don't do it, I'm not gonna, you know, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm just saying I am. I do. That's why we hunt witches. Anyways, welcome, Avic. Glad to have you. We are playing. This is really. I actually like this game quite a lot. I was worried it was going to be just a non-stop zombie kill fest, but it's actually very build-up paced, which I respect. All right, we could do. We could do the emergency second chance, but who wants to plan on dying? You know, I don't want to plan on dying. We could buy Monster Shout. If the undead hurt you, a 30% chance you'll use Monster Shout to scare them away. Ammo bag lets you carry 60 bullets. I vote for we either get a... I vote we go 60 bullets. Or max health up. Or stamina. Wow, these are all good, aren't they? Is there a 60 and a 50? Hmm. 20 more HP. 10% more stam. 40... I just feel like 40 more bullets seems good. Visibility becomes lower to enemies. Second chance. I'm going second chance. If you need 45 mana, because the save, I'm not sure how saves actually work. And we might end up in a scenario in which we die unexpectedly and then wish we had saved. He's not even licensed. This guy's not even licensed. Hello, Articuno. Thanks for a year of sub, by the way. You can temporarily see lightning strike position on your map if the silver crucifix hits the creature. So it may not hit the creature, I guess. But thanks, Articuno. Thor LP is back for 37 months. And Candelise for 33. Hey, thanks for sharing. Okay, we've already killed a giant bat creature in the sky. Is that the goat? There's a 2 pixels. It might be the goat. Someone else is walking down the road at great speed. Too fast, too quick. Also the rumble. Chat, how much will you give me to just jump into the pool from here? Sprint jump into the middle of the lake, just to see what happens. Nothing. I'll clap. I'll sub next month. Cannonball. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh shit. Not like this! 30! I'm alive! Note to self. Try not to swim as much if you can help it. We made it though, didn't we? I'm alive. Did you see that? I'm a pretty good swimmer, buddy. I'm gonna call you, I'm gonna call you Brick. Look like a brick to me. Alright, we actually can see where we are on the map now. Let's go south. Let's go south and east. Let's just go east, actually. Now that I have the compass upgrade.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
hear some things. Who is that? Kaio gifting 6 community subs? Seemingly out of nowhere. Thank you for your $30 gift sub dump. I hear multiple things. There are whispers. There are zombies. Let's try to avoid both so we can just heal. But thank you, Kaio. And of that group, Tim the Sorcerer is back for 8 months, and Tykwer for 7. Yo, what's up? Burnt Heat also joining. What's up, Burnt Heat? Thanks for hanging out. We're just wandering through this forest right now, just hanging out. Actually, a lot of commotion out here. This tree, I think, is attracting it. These trees. This actually looks like where we watched the witch walk through earlier. I have no idea where the witch is. We could spy, but how much mana do I have? 80 out of 100? How much does vision take? 20 mana? It's not bad. Ooh, ooh! I found it! I was kinda looking for you. We picked up the cannonball. Cover your ears! Alright, that was actually very crunchy. Oh, that's great. 80 bucks! Oh, look at all this money! Healing plant in here. And there's a save spot for 50 mana. I might do it just because I don't know. But if I use 50 mana, I need to get some mana back. I need to kill some of these weenies. Like you. That way I have enough to respawn. Alright, did I get everything else in here? Double check. Because ideally we'll never come back. Looks empty to me. The crypt has been robbed. I got 2 hundo coins. It felt like when you unlock locations in Donkey Kong Country 3. I've never played Donkey Kong for longer than probably 5 minutes. So I do not get that reference. Donkey Kong to me is the kind of game I can look at and respect and say, you know what, this is a well-made video game, but I don't like it. I just think I don't like, God! Oh, spider skeleton, man, out of nowhere. I don't even think that dude really likes Donkey Kong. It's the only explanation. Okay, we are in the furthest southeast corner. Okay, and that's where the tents are. All right, it's all coming back. I think there's a chest over here, actually. The woohoo was his monster shout ability activating. I just want to say thanks to the devs for 2 things. Number 1, there's no day-night cycle. And number 2, there's no food and water meter in this game. It's just a game about there be monsters. Do what you need to do. I think a lot of... Oh, here it is. We may never fail again. This is just an easy gameplay loop. And I don't mean like game's easy. I mean like... You acquire money, you upgrade yourself and get equipment. And then there's like a map with points of interest, exploration, and stuff to hunt. It's just a good... More stuff in this genre would be cool. Like, I always thought the most fun aspect of Monster Hunter, the video game, was, like, kind of when you're fairly weak and you need to actually prepare before you go out on, like, a hunt. But you only do that a few times because then you just get to the point of the game where you just are doing the same monsters over and over again in Monster Hunter, grinding them for rare, like, pieces of their body in order to make your armor set. The, like, armor set and weapon set grind was, in my opinion, the least engaging aspect. I know that's what keeps most people coming back to Monster Hunter, but that's what turned me off of the game. Because I was just bored. I was just bored. Like, right now, there's a witch on the map. Imagine if we had to hunt this witch in the same fashion, like, 6 times in a row. Like, the first time you see a majestic new monster, it was amazing. That's why I kept playing initially, was like, I want to see the next monster. I want to see the next monster. And I didn't mind going back and fighting one, you know, like 3 times. But then it just gets to a point where you run out of new monsters. And the spark that made the game interesting was gone for me. Because it was just, it turns into a, I Am Legend scenario, where it's like, I'm the monster. I am the one that they are trying to get away from. All of you are so easy, I know your patterns better than you do. Picked up 4 more lockpicks. I don't know if it's worth picking up bullets. But we may never find these bullets again. I should have bought the bullet pack upgrade. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. Where am I? Okay, we're like south. I love preparing for a raid in Tarkov and getting shot in the back of the head from someone in Narnia. Through the wardrobe, too. So this is definitely something of importance. But, okay, the issue, I think, Monster Hunter, the game, the problem was, I'm sure this has totally changed in Iceborne. I never got to play Iceborne. Because I know there's a lot more content since I played Monster Hunter. Woo, look at this. Okay, we did fail. Since I played World when it first came out, World's also the only Monster Hunter I've played. So yes, I am a weenie. I am that guy. You can't fail 3 times in a row because it's 2 out of 3. You've already broken the odds, statistically speaking. I'm gonna have to move out of Vegas. Chivo unlocked. Gold nuggies. But yeah, the problem was the lack of monsters. Like, once you beat the basic campaign, which, by the way, Monster Hunter World... Ooh, the biggest problem with World was co-oping that initial storyline was the biggest pain in the ass of any co-op game I've ever played in my entire life. The classic, like, you still in a cutscene? Yeah, I'm still in a cutscene. Hang on. Okay, well, I'd like to watch the cutscene with you. No, too bad. You have to wait until I'm in combat. Okay, I'm in combat. I'm intentionally not attacking the monster so that you can join my game. I'm running in a circle, avoiding the monster while you load in. Chad, is it on the other side of the hill from me? If we see a chest, it's time to panic. Didn't see a chest. I think it's like actually 500 meters away from me right now. There's some very localized fog. I think this is a mana stone. It's probably worth. Dead bird. Ow! So I can heal back to 70. Get my mana to full. I was napping and missed notification. Notifications are for nerds anyway. Okay. But yeah, so they must be that way. They must be that way. Comfy map. Is the monster also attracted to gunshots? I will see. I don't know. I'm not going to ask chat because I'm not sure if the witch is... I'm assuming the witch will attack me if we cross paths, but I'm not sure if it's actively hunting me or if it's just trying to survive right now. Guess we'll find out. But yeah, I did like the core gameplay loop of World, but I was one of those people, I couldn't get comfortable in Monster Hunter World because there was this conundrum where the, like, familiars that follow you around make the game too easy, but playing without them felt impossible. So I couldn't find, like, a happy, difficult... Okay, I screwed that one up. You cannot attack whilst sprinting. I couldn't find, like, the perfect difficulty. Dog? I might die in a sec if I'm not careful. Dude, Brick is here. Uh-oh. Chat. I'm faster than you! Maybe. Don't turn around and bite me, though. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to catch you. You'll be back. Where am I? South. As south as you can go. Coming back, is he? I don't know. I need to heal. I need to not take damage. And the witch is 500 meters away. I can sense when Etalyx is online. I can smell that stream start from a mile away. I need some more spells that use mana. I think I only have the one right now. Shit! No! I'm alive! I'm alive! It's fine. I'm not dead. I bought the ability for this exact express purpose. That used 45 mana. That's why we have full mana. I got 15 HP, not dead. I wonder how often you can use that, though. Oh, I'm north. Dude, it teleported me to the other side of the map. That's both good and bad. It's good because it can get you really far away from whatever is killing you. But bad because you might teleport into something else dangerous, you know? How long is this on cooldown for? I guess, is it as long as you have 45 mana? So it could happen like twice back to back? Maybe, if you had 100? Look at that fog. Technically not first death, just first near-death experience. We should probably go back to town. I have 470 coins. We could get some totems. We could actually, like, do a proper hunt. Uh-oh. There's Team Reds over here. We can expand our bullet counter so I can shoot some more. I never played Payday 2. Payday 2 is not in my gamer vocabulary. I feel like that's a game almost everybody has played at some point just because of the duration, how many Steam sales it has been a part of, how long it has been for sale. Somehow I never played it. Okay. So, we got things to consider, such as the bounty hunter license is going to be a significant chunk of change, but it's 10 coins for every kill. I don't... 30 creatures is kind of a lot. Receive 50% more mana from killed creatures. Travel to town for 100 mana if you have 100 health. From anywhere. Monster Shout just seems like it could be good. 30% chance to make them run away. I'm down with that. 2 times faster health regen. Kind of down with that. Healing plants are better. Seems good. Silver Crucifix buff. We've only used the Crucifix once. My theory is just make the Crucifixes amazing. And then bomb them to hell. We're using the Holy Lightning Strike to send you back where you came from. Okay, I'm thinking definitely the ammo bag. More bullets. This is probably a good opportunity to upgrade self. Let's do the Crucifix thing since we can afford it. 200 meters and damage up to 200 HP. So the Crucifix can sense them from 200 meters out of 500. That's pretty big. And it marks the location on the map if it actually strikes them. Alright, and then let's go buff ourselves. Let's get boots, health, and our first Watcher Totem. All the way to 0. All the way to 0. I got 4 Crucifixes, 1 Watcher Totem, bigger HP pool, sprint faster. And upgrading health actually brought us back to full HP. It was a free heal, so that's nice. Alright, I think it's time to try a hunt. We could just go to the... Let's just go to the forest instead of the cabin. Tired of holding run button? You can short press the run key while holding forward to toggle sprint. Cool tips. Thanks, Dev. Chat. They're already here. Right on the edge of town. Let's peer through the veil. They're in a narrow pass. They did get hit by the lightning. We might be able to kill the witch while never even actually seeing it if we do this Crucifix strat. Now the question is, where do we want to start putting Crucifixes? Where do we want to hold the line? Where do we want to lock it down? I'm gonna put one here. Zeus Lightning coming online in 30 seconds. They take 30 seconds to activate. They're not that expensive either. They're only 35 silver. There's a decent amount I don't think we've even explored over here. Did I buy the... I don't think I bought the roar. Oh, so it's the other direction. We're out of range. So, the mines are good for two things. One, damage. Two, if you space them out, then you'll get a... You can triangulate... No, not triangulate, but you can, like... have map coverage. Visually. To give chase. I have this feeling that I'm gonna charge in to the witch and then just get my ass kicked, you know? Do you think this is far enough away from the first blue to put a second one down? Let's go a little further in. Don't mind the whispers. I like that this game is still tense and we literally have not seen the witch once. I like that they're not hiding the witch. I just haven't found the witch. It's not like, oh, I know it's just gonna be probably a figure doing a crazy run animation that sprints straight towards me. I know that already. But that doesn't make it less scary when it actually does happen. And I think it's the fact that it tells you when you're 500 meters away, but the noise does not increase or decrease throughout that entire radius. So you could be the full 500 meters away, you could be 200 meters away, or you could be right on top of it. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna put another one right here. Crucifix down. I'm trying to get some map coverage. We did see something like running high speed away from us at one point earlier. But I'm actually employing a strat now. I bet there's still some pieces of the map I haven't explored yet. Because there's save points in the northwest, the east, and kind of the southwest. I don't feel like I've explored everything yet. Also, why did I just get a crucifix icon at the top left? What was that? Oh, that means it just came online. Probably been 30 seconds. We could put one in the forest around the cabin. But yeah, it seems like it's a careful balance between you both being weak and very strong. Like, we're so weak that a regular enemy can hit us to death in like 5 hits. But we're strong enough that we've already hurt the witch with our Jesus Claymores. But it's difficult to just only kill with the Claymores because you have to put them all in the same spot. And you would have to know the witch was going to go that way, or somehow lead the witch that way. So your choices are cluster them and hope you get lucky, and the witch just passes through and hits all of them at the same time. Or you do what I'm doing and space them out, and then just respond to whichever one goes off first. This looks far enough away. I'm gonna do another one over here, by this big tree. That's just a zombo. Good. The birds are highly effective, scary machines. Load up on some ammo. There's also some ammo I could have picked up inside the cabin, actually. The witch must be on one of the, like, edges of the map right now, because we got the center pretty locked down. We also do have a totem. We have a single-use totem that will point us towards the witch. Once. Where's this guy? I see that one, but I thought there was a person right... Oh, there you are. I knew it was coming, and I got the first hit in, but he took 2 hits to die. Maybe we should start shooting these guys. Let's actually head back to the cabin real quick. I think there's some bullets in there that I can grab. Oh, chat, has anybody seen, I've seen a lot of hype about Black Mass. Is that what it's called? On Netflix? Does anybody actually watch that? Hello, Brick. What's up, buddy? Just hanging out over here? Midnight Mass. Black Mass was the other movie with Johnny Depp? Was that the Johnny Depp movie? Midnight Mass, yes. Never heard of it. Very good. Very good. How often can you see Witch Cam? As often as I want, but it's 20 mana. And mana is only recoverable via the hurt stones or killing other people. It had a few plot holes and got monologue-y, but overall recommended. It got monologue-y. Let's go. What about northeast? No, I went in here. This is the one I wanted to go in. There's bullets on the table in here. There we go. The monologues are so good. If you say so. It's ridiculous sometimes. Wow, chat has some differing opinions on this, huh? Everyone agrees it's good, but there's a but. Task is putting down crucifixes, but I'm dodging them effortlessly. Well, here's the thing. Even if one of them goes off, how am I going to get to the other side of the map in time, you know? It's going to give us a direction, but we're not going to be able to respond immediately. It's just going to kind of point us. But apparently it should do significant damage now. We just upgraded them. I'm going to put one. There's a ton of religion in it. Well, it's called Midnight Mass, so like I had assumed that kind of going in. As I put my lightning bolt cross down. Oh, we should go see if the church father can give me some holy water to throw. Alright, we are now out of crucifixes, but I have a totem. That is a mana totem, and that is, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Is this a volcano? Chivo. 20 headshots. That was a headshot. Oh, that's why I'm hitting you in the head. Okay, I could use a save. Actually. There's one to the southeast. I do have a get out of jail free. I'm very curious about the glowy... It could just be a whisper. But it's glowing white. Also, the pit, dude. I gotta jump in the pit. I know I gotta jump in the pit just to see, but I can't do it right now because I haven't saved. This isn't whispering. It's not whispering. Chat, is there a floating entity right there as well? I mean, why am I more scared of that pixel than I am of this? I think it wants me to follow? Okay, sure, on my way. It's gonna go jump into the volcano, isn't it? How is there still this much stuff to find after we've been wandering around for 2 hours? Okay, not even going to the volcano. Volcano is northeast, by the way. I'm following. What you got for me, spirit? Okay, can we not hit the whisper on the way by? Whisper hit me on the way by! Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm fine. Woo. We're here. A book. Fast travel. Ability to fast travel to town if you have at least 100 health. Consumes 100 mana. Yo, thanks, bro. That was super nice of you. Thanks for leading me to this superpower book. Where am I? I was just here the whole time. Bye. See you next time. Okay, so... Sorry, didn't mean to open that 3 times in a row. Literally no lightning strikes. Here's a thing that's interesting to consider. When you go back to town, the game doesn't pause. It is theoretically possible the witch is still roaming, but no, it has to load in a different map. So I'm curious, actually. I'm wondering if I go back to town, if I take too long, if the witch might hit the crucifix while I'm not there. And then I won't be able to respond to it. Okay, where haven't we been? I mean, that was all new up in the northeast. I'm not even convinced that we saw everything. Maybe we should go straight north? We've gone east. I feel like we've been somewhat southeast. But clearly there's things hidden amongst the landmarks, like that book is just in plain view. That is a crucifix. So we got 4 we got like the center of the map pretty covered. So the witch has got to be far northwest or far south, I think, right now. And I don't have any money. Why don't we just cheat? You guys feel like cheating? Any cheaters in chat? I only have 32 coins. Hey, what's up, Reanimated Bit? Also, Snowy, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate the 2 years. And welcome back. Good evening. I think I saw when we were traveling. I'm pretty sure this saves the game. Yeah, top left. Pretty sure that you saved the game without mana by fast traveling. Could be wrong. Maybe punished. Do you have anything to say, Father? Oh, you're the one. I'm completely healthy. Okay. You guys just holing up in the church? Can't afford another crucifix right now. It's 35. I only have 32. All right. It's time to actually pursue the witch. It's time to actually get on the trail. It's here. It's literally... It's gotta be to the east. Like, straight ahead. We don't have any mana. Chat, where's all my mana? Chat, where's all the mana? Is that it? That's not a witch, that's a werewolf. It's right there. There's a werewolf. It just got hit! Confirmed! We have a hit from the crucifix. How far did it go? Did it turn up the mountain or keep going? I bet it turned up the mountain. It's at half health. I did lose sight of it though, obviously. Uh-oh. This is the wrong way. Well, on the upside, mana stone up here. Ow. So we're hunting a werewolf right now. Check pulse. Uh-huh. Check pulse. He dead. Confirmed. Is there something behind the whisper? Maybe that's just a heal plant. I think that's just heals. Okay, so now we at least have an idea of what we're hunting. We got to see a little glimmer of it. And we got a confirmed hit, visual confirmed hit as well. So that was in the southwest, so it probably went to a completely different area. No idea how much damage bullets do either. So if it didn't go this way, either it ran faster than us or it went to the northwest. Let's just cut down through here. Is this game still getting updated regularly? I mean, I think it's just a done game. It came out in 2018. It's 3 years old. Isn't it like $10 or something? How much is this game? Yeah, this game's $10. Probably should have led with that. They're probably working on something else. If I had to guess. Because I would like to see what that next thing is. Because this is cool. And it seems like the pacing is both up to me and also going along at a good pace, considering there's no like strict directions one way or another. Sorry, dog, but you're just gonna get in my way when I need... And here comes the gunshot response team. Moreover, the werewolf's here. We have mana now, though. Is it on the road? Mountains? With a little... Let's see. Let me see if I can see what you see. It looked like body of water to its right. Mountain to its left or something? I feel like it's up here. I should have picked up the mana. Let's do that real quick. I also haven't seen it actively hunt me yet. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, I did that too. I haven't seen it up close, only from a distance, scurrying away. Hello, Syntax. Is it time to start playing Christmas music yet? It's November 2nd. It's time for my Christmas playlist, baby. All right, this is definitely the mountain that we saw in the vision, but I'm gonna get to the top, and then I've been here a few times. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Where are you? It's crouched in the woods. Wait, save spot dead ahead of it. I think. There's a safe spot. We're looking at the same star. How romantic. We're under the same night sky, you and I. But where are you really? Where are you? Right down here, dude. Peek again. Is that my mountain? Is it sneaking up on me right now? No, 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 no way. Where is that? There's trees along the bank of the mountain. No, it's 500 meters away. And maybe it was on the maybe it was on the other side. Like it saw. It could have seen the save point from the opposite side that I see it from, you know? Or it could be over there. How much mana do I have? 60. All right, I need to save at least 45 in case it kills me, so I don't die. This is freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out. Here's Stonehenge. There is a mana stone here, but then we hurt ourselves to use it. Could be anywhere. I could peek again. I could peek again. Is this the edge of the map? Big tree by itself on top of a mountain. There is something else up there. I'm looking again. Go back in. That looks like the edge of the map, dude. Way up there. Give me that mana refuel. Alright, I only have 70 HP, so just don't miss. He's trying to fake you out. I know, that's what it looks like, kinda. He's on some barren mountaintop. I think that's the tree. I believe that's the tree that I saw, or at least the model. He could be right up here. But he could be anywhere. Let's find out. Okay, it does accelerate. confirmed hit. And there's a witch cauldron up here. But I want to look and see if he's coming back. Okay, so he's out. Oh! Kind of hard to explore up here when this dude is all... I'm glad that you're here now and not when I was actively trying to line up a shot. Ah! My ankles! My ankles! He's gonna get me! Stop it! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive. Uh-oh. It put me in the area with the werewolf. Did no one else notice it looked like a werewolf, or am I crazy? Yes, you just haven't been listening to the stream for like the last hour. So I guess you are crazy. The Witch's Cauldron is right up there, though. It's right up there. I have enough mana to teleport again. I personally think the werewolf is just enemy number one. And that you have to, like, take them out first. To anger the witch. I kind of want to go back and look at the cauldron again. That little ankle biter. We should get the upgrade for that too, now that we have a higher health pool. The one that makes the leaves do like 40 HP instead of 20 would be awesome. I think it could be some kind of werewolf. Hello, Zargos. And thanks for 11 months of sub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Okay, this is very familiar rock surface here. I'm gonna go back this way. But yeah, for a $10 game, was it Ace Tech that was saying? There's just a lot. There's a lot going on for a $10 single-person developer game. Imagine if the Bigfoot hunting game got more than a single update with a snow map. I love these type of games. Okay, so we're back. This is the mountain that we just hunted on. I'm just going back in order to see what the object was. The crazy thing about the little skeleton spider is that they bite you and they run away as fast as possible, so by the time you can react, it's already too late. This Witch Cauldron Ritual Ground. There's even a broom. I hear you. I think it's the same guy. Smells like teleportation potion. Does it now? Where are we going? Here, I guess. Okay, cool. Do I have money? I got 68 bucks. If we had 70, I could get 2 more crucifixes. So, I would bet. I bet the wolf is south right now. Do I have mana? 55, not a lot. We need to kill some weenies. Okay, that's the cabin. Which is a fast travel point and a save spot. We have crucifixes to the east, nothing to the west or south. So maybe just go southwest and then see if we get a heartbeat. I still have a totem I could use that would point me in the right direction. I've been hoarding that. Pig? Not sure why there's a pig. Anyway. Was there some other gaming news that came out today? What did I read? I can confirm that we are for sure going to be playing No Step Back Hearts of Iron. Possibly even slightly in advance of its release date. That's a possibility. Possibly. I think we've already looted. I think I've already looted this. False. That's money. That the Tanks DLC? Dude, Tanks DLC? Diablo and Overwatch are dying? Is that news? Hang on. How did Blizzard's stock do today? Did the delays on Diablo and Overwatch tank the stock at all? Did it have any... Did it move the needle on Activision, period? By a lot. Did it now? Let me look. I'm curious. Because I thought about, but I didn't do. I was gonna take out some Activision. Okay! No! I'm dead! I'm not dead. I'm alive. I had 45 mana, thank God. Dude, that's the best. Why am I not using my gun? I have guns. I have bullets and guns. I'm being way too greedy. I don't even know. That is the way to get back to town, right? Second chance confirmed best ability in the game, I think. I'm really glad I bought that early on. I thought I was gonna be Gamer God and just never die. But we all knew that wasn't gonna happen. Now I'm on edge. Why did that not kill you? Oh, we got the Zeus protection here. He's not coming back, is he? Okay, like, this is all very familiar. It probably wouldn't hurt to get the stealth thing where even when you're standing up, the enemies think you're crouched. You're just a stealth god. I do think it's cool those enemies will run away from you, though. I hear you! And I know you're there. Okay, there's blue. That's mana. I may be a little panicky right now with 22 HP. Yeah, let's go back to town. I think this is the way. There we go. All right, let me look. I'm curious. Activision stock. Someone said it was down a lot. It's only down 0.84% today. It's actually up 0.88% the past 5 days. Who said a lot? Wait, no. It can't. It's, Google's stupid. No, I'm stupid. Activision is ATVI. I looked up the wrong stock. ATVI. I'm the dumbass. Okay, but it was still 2%. 2%'s not that crazy. It's still up 0.63% on the month. That's not like a lot. That's not 2% is not enough for me to have taken out a put. And be like, "Aw, damn, I wish I would have had some puts on that 2% drop." Unless I was doing, you know, like 24-hour expiration, sure. I don't do that though. That's crazy talk. I don't play that 24 to 48 hour expiration calls and puts. How's your workout routine? Oh, what workout routine? My workout routine right now is Halloween candy. Activision is down by a lot. Many people were saying this. Oh, God. 92 coins. We've got one watcher. I like the crucifixes. The monster shout would have saved us in that last encounter, though. So I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get that. If the undead hurt you, 30% chance you'll scare them away. It's not a high probability, but I think it could save our lives. Also, hello gamer deathbot. And we actually can cash in on these heals. Okay. Now. How much mana? 10. Not ideal. So, our best bet is to either get a mana shrine and then pay health for mana. Or I think if we just travel to cabin, then we'll save. My grandma said Activision Blizzard will be bankrupt by morning. Is she planning, a bank heist? Is your grandma planning to, sneak into Bobby's office and get the secret picture frame, like, stethoscope to the turning numbers, listening for the right click? Who? That scared me. I didn't yell, but that was still just so sudden. Inside the house, too. I would watch a movie about a group of granny bank robbers. I think that there is potential there for a plot, and I think that the crux of the plot is that since they're so old, everybody assumes they get caught in a bunch of situations that would ordinarily compromise anyone else. But since they're grandmas, they automatically get the benefit of the doubt. So it would be like partial comedy in that sense, where they keep doing things that are more and more ridiculous, building up, and caught in more and more strange situations whilst executing the heist. And then they can shit talk the people that try to like help them afterwards. Like, oh, jackass thinks just because he helps me across the road that he has right away? Not when I'm on my scooter. They like pick up some they pick up some of the money inside of the bank vault with the stick with the blue gum on the end of it, you know? To inspect the hundreds. Maybe only old millennials remember that. I don't think people do that anymore. Where are we going? I don't know. I'm just going this way. You get some bingo in there. You just get all the cliches. And just turn them on their head a little bit. Walkers, handicap spots, reading glasses, dentures, you know, there's definitely a number of things you could do with that. It'd be easy. Here's what I want: an after credits scene where, you know, old people are usually pretty notorious from just a stereotypical perspective for being a little tight with the money. You know, like you're 98 and a half years old, and for God knows what reason, you're still hoarding every single penny you ever earned in your bank account, not gonna spend it. So I want to see like an after credits scene where they successfully pulled off the heist. Potentially millionaires, they get away with it, and they still give like grandson Johnny just a $20 bill for their birthday and call them ungrateful for not being like appreciative of it. He needs to learn the value of money. I earned this! This is my hard-earned, stolen money. Okay. So, we just need to find what zone they're in. We can confirm they are not in the southeast. They could be in the furthest northeast, or I feel like they wouldn't be in the southwest, because that's where we came from. We only need, like, realistically 2 more shots on this creature until the werewolf's dead, and then we get to find out what happens next, if anything. I'm assuming something else will happen next. But I also wouldn't be mad if it didn't, because I'm still having fun. Okay. 500 meters, pretty big distance. It could be in the farthest. We can confirm it's not anywhere around the cabin. We got the cabin locked down. The problem is, I found all the easiest sources of income and money. Don't mind that guy. I found all the easiest money sources, so I have to kind of like get lucky at this point to scrounge up any more cash. Plot is the bank refuses to cash out their pensions, so they decide if the bank won't give them the pensions, they'll take it for themselves. Okay, we definitely looted that before, but I didn't get the bullets. I feel like this is already a movie. It probably is. There's nothing new under the sun. You're just a bunch of shameless rip-offs, remakes, copycats. I like the old lady costume movies have already come and gone as far as like an era is concerned, you know? Like, didn't the Jackass guys do something like that not that long ago? There were definitely a bunch of mid-2000s comedies where that was the entire premise. Where some person was dressed up like a grandma. Yeah, Bad Grandpa was the one that I was thinking of a second ago. Throw a dart at the board. We already hunted them in the northwest. So I'm fairly confident they're not northwest. So northeast is an option. We've already confirmed southeast, not there. The entirety of Tyler Perry's comedy career. True. True. I only have 32 coins. I have 11 lockpicks. I don't think I needed the lockpick upgrade in hindsight. I assumed there were gonna be a few more chests. But, you know, guaranteed that 35% didn't come back to bite us in the ass, I suppose. Anonymous gifting a sub to Seema Shanzi, who's back for 13 months. What up? Silent Oz, also for over 2 years. Hey, what's up? Could use a totem. The totem is for, more specifically, when you're already fairly close. Like, it could give me a direction across the entire map. I think I'm gonna see if I can do it one more time without, because they're 80 coins apiece. So if you don't get anything from it, then it's a big, big drain of cash. I think we're 500 meters from the edge of the map. I think we would already be sensing it. Do I have mana? It's definitely hugging the wall somewhere. That didn't tell me anything. Oh, no, it is up here. I'm glad I didn't turn. I almost turned around. It is here. Is this the pit? No. Have we been up here? You! Ah! Not gonna get me again, you scary little crawler. Is that a thing? There's a mana stone back there. Mana stone. It might be good. Might also get us killed, but it might be good. We could just kill these guys instead and get some mana from them. Also, the werewolf is just down there. There was fog in the vision. So it could be coming up on us, possibly. Hesitation. Ooh, where's that? That's gonna get in the way. I can't even look down there. Is the werewolf literally in the fog right now? Wait, this is the pit. I can't just throw myself into the abyss when we're right here, because anything could happen. All right, one more peek. Road? Look at the rocks on the road. There's a bell? What is all this? He's just in the fog. Not that. Taking the shot. I missed! He got hit! Yes! He ran into one of the totems! What's happening? After everything I saw in those woods, it became clear this monster was created by a powerful witch that settled in the woods. I did some research, and I think I know how to find and kill her.
I've gathered some ammo for you. Don't forget to pick it up from the table.
Dude, he gave me money? Dude! Bullets! That's a lot of bullets. Do I really need that many? 60. I got 60 in my pocket already. Did some research. Yeah, I did some research. I think that was just regular lightning, but I don't know. I love that I got that shot. He ran off and actually hit the crucifix. Do your own research, chat. Werewolves don't just exist randomly by themselves in the forest, okay? If you use the sources that I have used, you will find that the real, true culprit are the witches among us. I have 149 coins. Thanks for the free crucifix. I think the answer is crucifixes and one or both improved regeneration or shadow book. This is your visibility to enemies becomes equal to your crouched visibility. Crouched visibility doesn't change and is equal to 70%. You're slightly harder to see. I feel like double health regeneration for when you take damage on stuff and can't find healing items. And then after that, load up. I got 3 crucifixes and a watcher totem. So, I'm curious if anything changed in the town. Because they moved, though, there was a horse there, and they moved it over here. There was a body here. The body's gone. This door was openable before, and is now closed. I mean, we already got what was in there, so it's not a big deal. I'm assuming there's not more treasure, but I guess there could be. I keep thinking there's gonna be outhouse loot. Oh, look at that. That's just free money. I could actually afford one more crucifix now. So that's a good find. And there was a safe with a combination that we do not know. But we do know it's crawling with ladybugs. And the kitty. Alright, well, one monster down. It ain't over yet. Hey, free stuff? They do a pretty good job hiding this all around here. And this house, I bet, is the same. This is the one with the doll. Did that chair just move? It did, didn't it? The chair just moved, right? For sure. 100%. Must have been the wind. Hey, how's that witch hunter you hired working out? He just keeps coming back to town and buying more crosses. I'm doing some forest decor. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to make the place look a little bit more holy. Wait, how much money did I just find? All right, I got 5 crucifixes, super lightning, extra juiced. We're ready to hunt the next thing. I'm curious to see what has changed, if anything. Is it telling me to go to the cabin, or was it always flashing? Years from now, archaeologists will discover the crucifixes dotting the countryside. If there's a witch in the woods, I should be able to find the sacrificial tree. The tree is active when it rains, so it becomes possible to find using my ability. Destroying the tree should make the witch vulnerable and less powerful. You got it. Find and destroy the sacrificial tree. I got full mana. I got full ammo, which, by the way, it's a good idea to check this. Chat! It's already here! Something else is here, too. I don't know what. This reload animation. Should I just go? Bro, it's on the other side of the lake already? What is going on in this game now? Are there more than one monster? Or did it just whip from one side to the other? Is it up in the trees? Is there any reason to destroy this? What happened? Like, I'm just gonna push the button. I don't know. It doesn't activate again. At least not yet. Unless there's a power I don't know about. Well, all crucifixes are now gone. That was, some quick excitement right out of the gates here, dude. Hit both of them, just like that. Wasting no time. Whew, so, we're gonna track it down with flying. I should take a quick gamer death break. It's been 3-2-1, chat. We've been 3-2-1 streaming. Okay? So I'm gonna take a quick gamer death break. I'm being hunted by a tree, I think. We have to destroy the tree. Okay. Wait, wrong song. I'll be back in like 6 minutes. I'm gonna go get a snack, get a drink, refresh. We killed one monster, but there's more. Ancient Legend. This game's really cool. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight for post-Halloween scary games. There's just been some good jump scares today. I'll see you in like 6-7 minutes. Hang tight. What's up? Back. Talking behind my back. Shit talking the Astros. Well, your team didn't make it to the World Series because you're in Australia, Syntax Squid, and you're not allowed to like baseball because we don't invite people from the Southern Hemisphere to the World Series. How about that? People leave. Called the American Series. What about the Toronto Blue Jays? Are they not in America? Actually, no. They're in Canada. America is the name claimed by the United States. If you just say the word America by itself, that's US. And I'm not being funny. That's just the truth. That would be like saying, what do you call people who are from the United States? Seriously, think about it. They're American, right? We're not United Stadium. USers. I'm Washingtonian. There's Canadians, there's Americans, there's Mexicans in North America. But just America is the United States. If you don't believe me, still chat, just Google the word America. Just type only into Google America and see what you find. Petition to change Americans to United Stadiums. America. Anyways, listen. If a team makes it to the World Series 3 out of 5 years, that's good to me. That means, you know, you're still the top in baseball. Certainly the top in the American League. As long as my team goes to the World Series and the Yankees and the Red Sox don't, and the Dodgers don't, hallelujah. It was a good series. Fantastic. That's a win. Dude, it was so funny though. The Astros Red Sox series, every single after game, doesn't matter what stadium it was in, they tried to do the post-game interviews, and they got Derek Jeter in the box. And at both stadiums, the fans would unprompted go up to the live booths where they're trying to record the post-game series for the interviews and stuff, and just start chanting loudly, as loud as possible, "Fuck the Yankees." Over and over again. To the point where they had to stop the post-game interviews because they were all yelling it so loudly. And they weren't even playing the Yankees. I'm a Yankees fan, though. Well, how does it feel to lose this year? To the Red Sox! When was the last Yankees championship? 2009. They defeated the Phillies. That's not that long ago. 12 years, not that long ago. But it's over a decade, yeah. It is over a decade. But anyways, we'll be back next year. Do it again. We just wanted the Atlanta Braves to feel good, okay? It's their second time winning in the entire team history since moving to Atlanta. It was just a feel good for them. We let the Washington Nationals win their first ever championship. Come on. We're the good guys, letting other teams who need the championship even more than we do have it, so that they have something to celebrate back in their hometown. Because if I was an Atlanta Brave, I certainly wouldn't want to have to remember that Chipper Jones is at every single one of my baseball games. And if you're like, what the hell are you talking about, Etalyx? You can just look up Chipper Jones' Twitter. It's pretty great. I would want to have to forget that too. This was the last chance, and now they're done. Listen, it's nice to still make people upsetty spaghetti for 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 5 years after a scandal broke is nice. Living inside people's heads 5 years later. After everybody conveniently forgives and forgets the Red Sox from the same year. Alex Cora, the literal mastermind. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. Listen, all I'm saying, Chad, is imagine cheating the same year that the Astros cheated, and then winning the World Series in 2019, and nobody thinks ill of you one way or another. Imagine that. Who is this? Oh, it's a spirit! Sorry, I meant 2018. The literal next year. Is they still following me? Which, by the way, the actual scandal didn't even break, I don't think, until after the 2018 World Series. So we're hunting, and they're apparently within 500 meters here. There was a big problem with pitchers cheating using sticky substance to help them pitch. That's been happening for decades. And it's actually, was just a well-known fact of baseball. That wasn't a scandal. That was just like something everybody did. And still does. And some people would say, well, that helps them keep control of the ball, so they can execute their pitches, which results in fewer hit by pitches, which results in fewer injuries. People getting smashed in the face is like the worst thing that can happen. I think it depends on what the substance actually is. If it's pine tar, I don't really care. If it's something that's more than pine tar, then it's probably a actual problem. But basically everybody used pine tar. And some people have had trouble coping with it. If you're a Yankee, you got one of the kings of pine tar from the Astros you hate so much. That's my favorite part, though. Like, all these Astros players, everybody's like, rah, rah, hoorah. But then they get him on their team, and they're like, yes, holy shit, yes, we got Garrett Cole. Oh my God, Garrett Cole, I love him now, even though he uses pine tar on every single pitch. And suddenly, it's not a problem anymore. All right, am I still being chased by this? She's invulnerable. I need to destroy the tree. That's the witch? Hold on, that's the witch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Reload. Rosin and sunscreen. Well, Rosin is, that's just what they have behind the mound. That's not a sticky substance. Okay, what is this? Holy, this dude. I'm trying to pick my battles. Stop biting my ankles! I don't know what's happening! I hear the witch. So that's the sound of the witch. Why is it? Wait, is this the tree? That won't help. This tree's just looking up! No, it's not. It's looking out. It's surrounded by some other trees. It ain't moving. It's gotta be literally right here. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't think that was it. I just shot a tree at random. What the hell? Ah! That's the tree! Oh my God, it's massive! It's a huge tree! Oh my God! And there's a red guy next to him? That's really bad. I got the red guy, which is actually kind of tough to do. This is not doing any damage. I got you right where I want you. I gotta reload. Shooting a tree to death with a musket. And the witch is still coming. Chat. I can snipe from pretty damn far. My goat! What should I do? Don't tell me. That was it. Huge! Oh, shit! Get me out! Are there any more healing plants here? Oh god, it's doing poison damage. Whew, okay, well, that was chaos. Not at all what I expected, but now I'm glad that I have, the extra health, stamina, and more. Townsfolk sitting there listening to hired witch hunter panic in the woods. I only have 15 coins. 42 bullets. 50, 58. Just borrowing some more ammo. Okay, let's just go back out. We do heal double time now. Illard, by the way, thanks for 14 months. If I was on BRB before then, let me scroll up in chat before we head back into that. Sick headshots on the trees. Yeah. Monka. People run. So, they're still kind of right where I left them, but it changes the situation. 56 health, by the way, is not the ideal. Now I understand why the visions we were getting were so high up in the sky. But we do have 2 more crucifixes. And we guaranteed saw it go up this way. The crucifixes seem like they were doing a lot more damage. But then once we use all the crucifixes for the damn tree, we're not going to have any for the witch. But yes, anyway, baseball. 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 I'm just glad that, I'm actually going to pay attention next season. Because this season was like the first season post-COVID. 2020 wasn't even worth watching baseball, to be honest. Or any sport, for that matter. Just like abbreviated seasons. Everybody kind of still figuring out what's going on. Post-COVID doesn't mean COVID's over. It means everybody has gone... All the stadiums are all full. With 40 to 50,000 people. I could use the totem. Or I could use... No, we have no mana. So if I die, I'm dead, basically. I'll take that. Keep me from death. We live in a post-COVID society now. It's like post-truth. It's just a fact of life. But the Dodgers won, so it was a good season. What, 2020? Meh. Meh. They got lucky. They got lucky. They were about to have the Astros rematch in 2022. They were literally this close, you know? They pulled Greinke in Game 7. It was over. It was over. It was this close to being a 2017 rematch, which would have been hilarious. Imagine remembering that there are so many more baseball and sports teams in California. Like, how does that even happen? Is it just like one of the teams, I think it's just total happenstance. One of the teams just happened to be the winningest in like California or New York for a significant period of time ages ago. And that planted roots. No tree hunting, pun intended. Was that smart? Maybe not. Ah! Why are you running like that, bro? Easy. I still got health. I still got health. $71 HP. What the hell was that? That one single shriek was scarier. Oh, I don't think I've been here yet. I remember watching through the vision when the werewolf was here. It's coming. What are you supposed to do? God, I don't know. Do you just take the damage? Does that sap all mana? Oh my god, the whispers take your mana. No! I'm out! It's Scream! So loud, I just want to investigate this. I want to loot. All right, that's like northeast. I'm just circling. Circling around. I need money. If there's more, I don't see it. It's right behind me. We're still apparently very close to the tree, which I don't even want to fight. Shit! Stole my mana again! The tree is like right here somewhere. And the witch is coming. No! I'm poisoned. It's shooting more stuff now, chat. Tactical retreat time. Click! Ah! The tree's chasing too, dude. I can barely see. I got 42 HP. I gotta get to some body of water. This way. You got hit? Hit him with the old chase me through the Jesus Claymores. Oh no! There was a dog! Where from where? I was almost to the water. That's first death in the game. First death. He didn't even bark until after he bit. He didn't bark till after he bit. So I didn't know. I should have been walking backwards the whole way. Maybe I can make him turn around. No, stupid ghost is still here. So rude of him not to give you a warning. That's what I'm saying. Alright, one death. Count it. It ain't gonna be that easy for him next time. He hit me with the poison and made me have to panic. I'm gonna track him down immediately. And this time... I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna load the place up right here. Okay. All three crucifixes here. Now we just have to find you. I don't even have 20 mana. Because those whispers stealing all my juice. Okay, so when you hear the heartbeat, it means that the person you're looking for... What is this circle? Look at these pro strats. Oh, you bastard. It means they're 500 meters or less away. These guys are another story. He's still alive. Gunshots alert other enemies. How's he still? Ow! And the witch is here? Oh my god. Too stressful. That dude's worth a lot of mana, though. Hi, Toxin Chat. Yeah, this game looked cool when you rated Mr. Sark last week. That is where we are borrowing it from, yes. And we are on the prowl right now, so I went too far in one direction. I wanted to go look at this anyways to see if it was anything important. But thank you, Soup Bird, for 10 months getting people comfy in chat. What up? Just a tree stump? I may have already looted this. Okay, so the bad guy is this way. We're trying to kill a giant tree. Actually. While the ghost of a witch is hunting us, the tree is apparently providing all of the witch's power and making the witch more or less invulnerable. So, the ancient evil int must be destroyed. Is this a save point that I have not encountered before? Indeed it is, but I have to spend mana to do it, so I don't know if that's worth it. Lockpicks, but I need to unlock right now, though. What do I need to unlock exactly? This is this is a single player game. It's just a $10 Steam game made by a single individual. And it's been really cool so far. Okay, so we're trying to narrow down the location of the int. The evil, ancient root. And then we just have to unload. Oh, we're close. He's here. He's blending in. He's like, he's one of these trees. Got too far away. I'm looking for the bad guy over here. Because when I shoot, here's what gets me killed. I have to be able to focus on the tree. But if there's a bad guy wandering around, like... That guy just ran the... Oh, no. The witch is already here, too? But yeah, I'm trying to keep the panic from last time, where I shoot the bullet and then everything collapses on me. Because I know that's you right there. But as soon as I shoot the gun, I gotta be ready to boogie. Get some distance. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And he's got some snipes. Let's go ahead and top off. Ah! Oh, the tree saved me. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Shit! We're live. We're live. Okay, let's do a full reload. 27 HP! I might die again. Do I have mana? I do. Okay, so I'm not dead. Even if I die here, I'm not dead. We're actually heading back towards the cabin. The witch is in between me and the tree. And it's like a little hologram. And it's getting closer, and if it gets close enough, it'll just scream. Whoa, he hit the crucifix. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of crucifixes scattered around. That's a heal. Almost gotcha. I see you, witch. He hit another crucifix. How many more are there? This... Stay back. Keep dodging. Keep pulling. She's right there. Oh, dog. Sorry, dog. There's a lot going on right now. A lot going on right now. This pistol has some range. I have no idea what's gonna happen after this. Okay, that's not what happens after that. That was unrelated, actually. This is the best possible location. The tree is dead. And we killed him right at the cabin, too. Thank God. Why they gave us so much ammo. Just find and kill the witch, Forehead. It's easy. It's simple. Just find and kill the witch. Oh, dude, the goat's back. Brick is back. What up, Brick? Did you see that? I just kited that tree all the way back to the cabin. That was awesome. And I got full mana. I got 15 bucks! There's still 2 crucifixes on the map. Well, that's not gonna do much. And I got 1 Watcher Totem to chase the witch. I wonder if they'll give me any money for destroying the tree. Or will they be like, the tree is not the witch. I am sorry, my boy. There is no reward for killing the tree. I think it's... There's like some water under there. It's melting into. Okay, we should Did I never get this? Find all save stones in the game. Apparently I never walked up close to this. We could go back to town and at least load up. The witch is here? Ish. Wait a second. That is very suspicious. He's definitely not sleeping. Silver bullet. I think this is the you can't run out of ammo barn. In case you whiff a lot.
Legends will be made about your fight with that horrible creature.
Got voice acting for this? They had a throwaway line for defeating the tree. That's nice. Please ignore this extremely innocent goat. Well, I got a couple free crucifixes at least, so I can afford that much. We never did get our bounty hunter license, so I can't get infinite money. But we don't need infinite money. I just need lead. Actually, silver. I just need some more silver. Wait a second, you can climb up here? There's gotta be some more chests that I haven't found yet. But I've already opened many of these, if not all of them, that I've opened all the ones that I have found, let's put it like that. Has Etalyx mentioned the Forgotten City at all? Why would I mention the Forgotten City? By the way, Did you just pick a random game that it has released? Comes up all the time. Choo choo. Ahem. No, that was the sunken city. Different city. Choo choo. Ahem. So, okay, we definitely still have stuff to find because I haven't found the code yet. So we have some unexplored territory somewhere. But anyways, no, I haven't talked about it because I don't know anything about it. So I haven't talked about it. The witch is not that far away. What we should do is, how many crucifix? I got 2. Let's just guard the lake. The lake is kind of the everything on this map anyway. There's a game in when you kill Witch Lady. Why don't you watch and see? We're gonna hopefully find out. Who is that? That is someone who would refill my mana. The witch is currently not that far from a save point. This is dead ahead. But that could be any of these. There's 5 on the map. It's almost bedtime. Excuse me, it's 9:20 p.m. What do you mean? It's almost bedtime. All right, let's do one here. And then I'll do one, I'll go far southwest. In case she retreats over here. So that basically I run there now, so I don't have to run there later. Because I know if she's there later, then it'll proc. But I really should be using these to help me. I don't know, you can use them as map alerts, or you can use them as extra DPS. I go to bed at exactly 9:24 p.m. Make no mistake. Let me up. I love games that have mountain things that you really shouldn't be able to walk up, but if you just wiggle on it long enough, then you will find a way to go places you're not, ways you're not supposed to go. All right. Let's put the other crucifix over here. The crucifix will strike anywhere within 200 meters, so it's fairly robust. Chat, how come not enough of you played Harry Potter Mobile to keep that game going? True story. I have downloaded the Harry Potter Wizard World, whatever, onto my phone and not opened it one time. Not even a single time. I just downloaded it. Just used data. Okay, this is not the witch. But it did hurt. I didn't know it existed. Well, now you do. Is it coming for me? Got him. Good shot. I'm glad there's no... I'm glad these are just hit scan shots. This could be so annoying if there was, like... spread. It's a musket. See if we can grab a clue. But yes, there was a Harry Potter Wizards Unite on mobile, and it's closing because it's not as successful as Pokemon Go. If it doesn't crank out hundreds of millions of dollars and create a global phenomenon that has people driving around in their cars with carfuls of people with their phones out, including the driver, around banks, cemeteries, and other points of interest throughout the city, then I don't want it. But yeah, I think it was Niantic's game as well. I don't know what you're supposed to do. What? Oh, I roared! That was me! That was my 30% proc to roar. I did that. I roared so loud I scared a skeleton away and myself. Well, that was amazing. He's gonna spook. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Don't jump. Don't do it! My mana. All of my mana. 100% of my mana is gone. My mana. Time to sacrifice my life to the old gods to refill my mana. Ow. This is the part where I'm glad I have 2 times faster health regen than before. Anyways, yeah, what did you collect in the Harry Potter game? Did you collect points for Gryffindor? They're at the South Lake. South Lake, I can't get out. There's across the whole map. We have a confirmed hit on which. Ooh, that's helpful. But yeah, terrible gaming news today, chat. Terrible news. Between Harry Potter mobile closing and my most anticipated game of the future, Overwatch 2 getting delayed, and Diablo 4 still not ready after they hastily canned their plans for giving everybody cell phones and panicked and pushed the reset button, and then a team of like 4 people worked probably tirelessly for weeks on end in order to cobble out a trailer for Diablo 4 to just show the gamers that they hadn't been forgotten, and that's been delayed too. I am ultimately crushed by the news. There's no way we can get to the lake. It's been a bad day. Oh. What up, crucifix that I just placed down and already forgot about? Can you, I could actually point myself in the direction of the witch. I'm just choosing not to until I get closer. At least we don't, I don't know. You think this thing's gonna have more health than the tree? Or is it just gonna be spookier because it fights back more? Well, we're about to find out, I guess. We do have 2 fairly close crucifixes, one to my right and one directly behind. So either run right or back. That's the one they just hit. Are they flying on a broomstick right now? No, they're just up the mountain. It's gotta be here. No, but that's where the crucifix is. 500 meters is a pretty big distance. could use the totem. It's a single-use thing. Ooh, that's mana. But I have 80 mana. I'm good. Don't get greedy. Is it totem time? Let's just do it. I didn't mean to destroy you. That was an accident. It's this way, I think. Should just point the direction. I was already just walking straight ahead anyways. The totem, you put it down, it's like a compass. It points you in the direction of the monster. But it doesn't point you in that direction after the first time. Don't sprint. Don't get greedy. It's been heart beating for a while. Am I dying? No, I think it... Does it have to follow the same rules as me about looking at the red? There's a red guy right there. But he's gonna end up screwing me up if I find the witch. I mean, we're getting close, wherever it is. Should I just kill this dude? Got him. Uh-oh, there's a... I'm more concerned with the whisper right now. Where is it? It is. It's something right there. Is that the... That's the lake. Chat, that's the lake. Let me out. North. I think I'm getting chased by a whisper. My mana! Screwed me up. Shit! 30 HPs! I'm dead! No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. Just don't panic. You definitely don't want to fight the witch right now. Eat, eat, eat. Okay, we're back. Now, we had the witch dead to rights in terms of its location, and now... Could be anywhere. It was... We're actually on the trail. You guys need to relax. Imagine if I had the 10 gold per person thing... Oh, you teleporting shit! This one's actually gotta be a hunt. If you like, if it knows where you are. If it knows where you are, I don't know how to hurt it. We're just gonna take a quick trip back to town. Just take a little look around. I got 31 coins. 35 would get me another mine. Now what happens if I just go back? Let's top off on health first before we do. Find out what happens when we go back. I think we actually need to like kind of find her via stealth. If we just sprint in and she knows where we are and we don't get a shot off, then she does the like teleport. Oh my god, I'm not coming back this way. Jesus. She knows. She knows. I'll just go this way then. Spawn camping. Spawn camping. Turns out not picking up the bounty hunter 10 gold per kill was actually bad. And I could have predicted it, but I tried to just be smarter and avoid it, and I wasn't smarter. That actually scared me. I thought she came through your computer. People arrive, people leave. Oh, hello, Luxizzle. Thanks for 8 months. Who says, is the correct response to this game. We got some new mechanics to figure out. I actually need to get the drop on her. We've defeated a giant tree. We've defeated a giant bat in the sky. We defeated a werewolf. Now we're doing the actual witch hunting. That's a whisper. 2 whispers. I think we should be able to go right through. Nope. You were wrong. How do you outrun it? God, they suck. Maybe you can stealth through, like Death Stranding? Having no mana means if I die, I'm dead. I know it's coming, but somehow it gets me every time. Yeah. I still tense up. Well, if I don't have any mana, I can't look through the eyes. I gotta kill some dudes. Well, which might not have left. So she's this way? We're not gonna get to peer through her eyes, but if I can see her from far enough out, I can just snipe, and it's a piece of cake. But I need to have a much better idea of where she is, because 500-meter radius is big. If you can't get your own mana, store-bought is fine. Store-bought mana? Like store-bought cookies? If you can't make your own cookies, then some Oreos are fine, I guess. Yeah, we don't have any. Mana doesn't replenish unless you kill or use the mana stone. And if she's in the trees, then there's no way we're gonna get the drop. So she's not this way either. There's some mana. Okay, so she's not this way. Is she towards the lake? Maybe she went north? Who knows? We already used the totem. I haven't gotten any damage dealt to this person regardless, so we're just gonna have to wander around a little bit until I figure out a strat. She could have just gone really, really far east. Or northeast. We got 3 crucifixes with the blue spread out, so if she hits any of those, we'll know. So I don't think she went north. She had to have gone maybe really far east. I haven't been able to see any of the faraway enemies. So it looks like Etalyx shoots into the darkness, and then everybody claps. If they hear the gun go off, they just know I got a kill. Oh, she is this way. I don't miss. It's not true. I've missed many times, resulting in my untimely demise today. Where is the monster? Where's the regular monster? There's someone that... Oh, there you are. Not you! I don't... That's not what I meant. Enough out of you. I hate that guy. That guy's my literal least favorite. I'm not even sure if using the eyes to see what she sees would help. Because this is just a big, thick forest. If I get 20 more mana, I'll check. Because if I have 45, then I don't die. So she's either... We're pretty far east. That is a whisper. So she's either north of us or south of us. And 50-50. You either find her or you don't. Dude. She found me first, I think. Oh, I can hit her. Is she faster than me? What the hell is that? What are shadows doing? What is going on? What are the shadows doing? I don't think it's safe to reload. There's a dog. What? She can make poison spitters? Gotta kill you. That was my roar. That was my roar. Let's top off. She's still here. Woo! She's shooting. And they explode. Holy, what the hell? You got hit by a crucifix! Take that! Is there another crucifix I can run to? That was the one. Hold on. Now's my chance to reload. Baited. Okay, get some distance. Don't. Uh-oh. Not the poison. Not the poison. Oh, he got me! We need to go this way. Don't panic. South. There's no way I'm gonna find a healing plant. I'm just going to the water. She's getting further away. Nope, she's coming back. Sort of. She might just be aggroed. She's really close, chat! Alright, no more poison. That was not a headshot. We need to reload both these. I could also just peace out. Uh-oh. Ah! Dude! Hot on my ass! Did I just pour it out? I just need a little piece. I just need a second because things are going crazy and I haven't saved in a while. All my guns are unloaded. There's no terrain. I need some time to heal. I got 38 bullets. I'm just gonna like sprint from here. What if I just teleport back in? Hold on, I got an idea. Reload both guns. This is kind of cheesy, but it ain't easy being cheesy. Tip, 1 meter equals 3.3 feet. That's a good life lesson. That's a good tip. She's gonna attack us immediately. As soon as we get to the cabin. Going right in the middle. And then we're just gonna sprint. It's gonna be fine. She's not here. She is not here. Did she heal some? She might heal when you go back to town, possibly. Or I'm just imagining things. That did not tell me anything. I mean, we got her down to under half. Oh, look who it is. Look who's back. How are things with you? No, not the Backstreet Boys. Not the Backstreet Boys. How am I gonna even get a lead? I had her right where I wanted her, but there was just too much chaos right there at the end. Was that a dead horse? That was a dead horse. She's like south. Could have been imagining things, though. All right, back on the prowl. Off we go again. We did half the job. Now let's do the other half. Chat, why is everybody so upset with the way the GTA 3 remake looks? Are the people who are upset with the art style for GTA 3 Remake, did they actually play the GTA games when they came out? Because it looks identical to the actual games, and also just really cleaned up where you can actually see what's happening. If you go play GTA 3 on an emulator or something. Go play like OG GTA 3 with no enhancements, no emulator enhancements. It's mud. It's like a gray fog. Has settled over the entire game. The original one is like just blurry nightmare. Where are you? I actually need mana. Where are you? That sound is coming from everywhere. Oh, there's two. That's why. There's one coming from that way and one coming from this way. Did I miss? I didn't know. There's a second one. I found you. There's a third one, too. Come on in. One bullet, all this mana. Thank you. But yeah, if I'm honest, I was actually surprised that they were doing as much as they are for the remake slash remasters, whatever you want to call them. I thought they were just gonna pull a Nintendo and just port it straight over, as is. That's not fair to Nintendo. Nintendo did make the Link's Awakening remake was good. I did enjoy that. Can't think of any other ones off the top of my head, though. But yeah, I thought they were just gonna pump and dump them. You know, here it is, whatever. You wanted this? Old stuff? Here, go ahead. Buy it again. Skyrim, baby. Ooh, ooh. Heartbeat. What did Nintendo do wrong? Recently, I would say... This is not giving me any information. Recently, I would say they're offering on Switch for Sega, N64, etc. games, having seen it firsthand myself, is incredibly poor. Like, I actually thought about buying one of those N64 gimmick controllers to hook up for the Switch, and then I saw how little the selection of games actually was, and saved some money. And obviously, in that case, it's not remakes, it's just ports. But my point is, you can just like half-ass it and do the bare minimum. Okay, she's gonna find me before I find her. She's right here. Help me, Brick! I don't, what is that? I don't like it! She's gonna get too close. Hurry, hurry. Okay, now's your time to reload. Trees are your friend. Okay, she ported. Why did you just shoot? You didn't even have a clear target. got me. Okay, it's fine. We're right next to the lake. This is actually the best spot. Did they hit me twice? They teleported by. No, there's more! And there's a. I'm cornered! Ah! Don't do that! Not this shit again! I gotta reload! There's a red guy too? Oh, she's doing the thing. I need a tree. She's gonna teleport in a second. Zombie. Good kill. Where's the red guy? He's like at a great distance. Where's the red guy? He's right on top of me. Shit. Bullets. This is ridiculous! The red guy's messing this whole thing up. If you look at him, he distorts and then hurts you. And she's behind me. Get away! Oh my god! Don't look! How did that miss? Where is he? That's a lifesaver. You can hit me. Dude, this is such bullshit. She's right there. She's right there. The red guy is distorting what should be that easy. Oh my god, these little plant devils. Reload. This is it. One more. She got hit by the crucifix. Yes. Lightning from above. I can't believe Jesus would kill steal me like that. Upon further examination of the witch's body, we came to the conclusion she recently gave birth to a child of the devil. It explains why undead are still roaming the forest and why she was so aggressive. I need to find and destroy it before it grows stronger or it will become unstoppable. There's Devil Baby.
Killing that witch is a major victory. Unfortunately, it seems that even more people in Belleville are gone. I hope you will be able to find and kill that son of a bitch before it's too late.
Excuse me, this is a Christian town. I'm gonna need more than $100, by the way. Can you empty the coffers? Because I'm running out of juice. Now it's like just super fog. Body's gone. Yeah, I think this town is kind of done for. I'm shocked that the game has more stuff to do. Wow. That was well done. Also, that was definitely like I could hear Germa doing that voice actually. Yep. And I don't say that often. I hear a healing plant. Oh no, I've heard this healing plant. It's upstairs. The cows are still here. The town is basically dead. It's just the mayor and the trader. I don't think there's any other secrets in the town for me to uncover, but I could be wrong. I mean, that are available right now. This building is huge. You can knock here, but nothing happens. It's interesting that you can knock. All right. Give me my free crucifix. Oh, I got 2 free ones. That's very nice. And my last, probably income. I think bullets. Since I can't guarantee I'm going to find any more, right? That just makes sense. At least 40. Maybe more. Because we're shooting a lot. I say we just go all in. 1 more crucifix, and then save the last 36 coins for whatever we need more. If we find some bullets, buy the crucifix. If we don't find bullets, we'll come back and buy bullets. Okay, we should be good to go. So we're trying to find the devil baby now, huh? It's risky to go at night, but it needs to be killed as soon as possible, or it'll become too strong. Find and kill the child of the devil. Where's Brick? Chat, it's very dark. It's very dark. Also, welcome, Jam and Ben. Thanks for the gifts up to Gwillem. Thanks for 8 months of sub. And Frounch is also back for half a year with the scare in chat. What's up, Frounch? All right. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm buckled up. Buckled up and ready to hunt devil spawn. Okay, not that fast. It's already here. It's 500 meters. I got 100 mana. And 3 crucifixes. I always end up back by the cabin. Whoa! Was it just numing, or was that a trick of the camera? Was it just flying at hyperspeed for a second? Ah! Bro! Alright, crucifix, quick. Holy shit. That thing doesn't kick in for 30 seconds. Oh, we're not loaded. Baby coming in hot. Now it's not even here. Yeah, okay, crucifix is online. That's actually a terrible spot for the crucifix, because it has a 200-meter radius. But on this side of the crucifix is the water. So unless the baby can come up out of the waves, it kind of limits its potential hitbox. So that thing can just, it can just run up on you. Keeping my water to my back was actually, dude, in the forest, how are we gonna even see it? It's gonna appear. From any direction, you know? I'm not sure if it just accidentally ran up on me or if it was looking for me. I also don't know which way it went. So, should I keep the last two crucifixes? I'm scared to go exploring too far. It kind of ran north, right? I think.
We have to kill it before it gets stronger.
Crucifix is like, what's the, Gears of War hammer? The Hammer of Dawn? Why are those the coolest weapons in any, like, sci-fi? Halo's got one like that, right? Calling in, like, an orbital beam strike. What is this background? Okay, that's just some guy. But yeah. I feel like there's a definite sci-fi... That sci-fi trope, I don't think has been explored too much, like, in movies or TV shows, personally. Yeah, the max shot. Alright, we're here. Putting a crucifix down for help. Getting some backup. Not online yet. Holy shit! I got it with the crucifix. It's got so much health. We got hit by the other one. We got two. It's still in the area. All right, we're totally loaded. I don't like being in this forest. All right, now it's gone. It got struck here, and then might have kept running south. But this was the exact spot it got hit by the second one. We only have one more of those. And that's upgraded too. I don't know, it could have gone actually anywhere. We could just peer. Killing some monsters would be good. I need mana. What is that noise? I actually took my headphone out to see if that noise was happening in real life. It was just a weird noise. Can you come over here? Don't be afraid, chat. Don't be afraid. We're here for the mana. Back to 100 mana. Okay. So now that we're here, we could just kind of go back towards cabin for familiarity. Fighting it in these foggy woods, probably not the best tactical decision. The open is where we have the most advantage because we can see it coming. Now let's take a peek since it's not even close. I saw something on the road, but nothing identifiable in this vision. I thought this was going to be a meme game at first, but it's actually pretty dope. That was why I played it, because we raided Sark, and that's what he said. He's like, yeah, we just started playing this game. Thought it was just this little $10 game on Steam, and it turns out it's a full thing. And the dev is working on something new, I guess. So I'm curious what's gonna come out next, because it's really cool. It's very simple. You got 2 guns, shoot. But they keep it rolling where, you know, fighting the tree is totally different from fighting the witch, which is totally different from what we're doing now. And the werewolf is just kind of like your warm-up. No idea where this person could be. Okay, well that's rapidly changing. What do you guys think about using the final? Let's save Crucifix for the next one if he runs away. See, those noises are not scary now, but if I have to shoot my gun, they will become scary. Ow! What the dude! Holy shit! How did how did those miss? First of all, and boxing baby, dude. I'm not dead actually. I emergency ported to the other side of the map. I'm in like the north. Got your ass kicked by a baby. That first whiff, and then I just tried to do point blank with no crosshair because I was panicking. How'd you live? Because I have a superpower. I have second chance. If your health reaches 0, as long as you have 45 mana, you'll be teleported to a random position and get 15 HP. But I can't do it again unless I get 45 HP. Saving my life. Dude, I saw him coming too, and you could sense the build-up. Like, I was aiming at him the whole time, like, don't miss. Don't miss. And then missed anyway. Alright, we're about to test whether there's any lag. That whisper is far too close for me to pass by easily. Let's do a test. 6 HP, dude. All right, I can't afford to risk that anymore. This is bad. That whisper is standing between me and the town. If I could go back to town, I could heal. And reset. I guess I have enough mana to get an emergency again, but still, it's not where I want to be. There's another one over here. Also, I don't know if the dude, I think he was in the south, right? I wonder if I can make it across the water before taking any damage. Probably not. Whisper is Redman. The Whisper is a shadow who whispers. You can hear him up there. You can't kill them. They just drain your mana and do a little damage and jump scare you. The Redman is the one you can't look at. If you look at him, you take damage and he blurs your vision. Well, I screwed up that time. We should have already had him almost dead to rights. I should have put the crucifix down to give me some backup. That's free money. That's money, dude. Uh-oh. This could be it. Brace yourselves. Got you that time. Almost got you again. Crucifix. Get him, Crucifix! Surely he's not going to come back for another one. Heals. Beautiful. Love it. He might? Nope. Okay. So, what I'm thinking now, circle around, fast travel out of here. I got 110 coins. That is exactly 3 crucifixes. We find them again. We deploy all 3 crucifixes in a cluster nuke. Hit them with all 3, tap them with the bullet, and then hope that's enough. And if it's not enough, then we'll just get him on the next one. Because 32 bullets, assuming this is the last one, should be plenty. Is the fast travel... Tricky, devs. Very tricky. All right, I'm gonna save then. I'll use some mana to save. How much mana do I have? 55. The mana could keep me alive, but instead, I'm gonna lock this save in right now. You might be able to walk all the way back to town, but they took the fast travel down. Well, there's 2 people here. Dude, drop money. Yeah, I got 130 coins. Okay, only 40 health. What kind of evil monster destroys the road sign? That's the only way I can stop from being lost. He might be like super... He ran what, north? No crucifixes left. You might be able to run back to town. Maybe you can teleport in, but you can't teleport out. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we just try and run back to town, with the theory being, on the way back to town, we can clear the path, confirm that the baby's not there, right? Still, like, buy time for us to heal, because I'm only at 50 health. It's not a lot. And if we can still go back to town, I can go ahead and get the crucifixes to speed this process up for when we do find them, so we only have to find them 1 or 2 more times instead of 3 or 4 more times. Oh. Too late. Too late, chat. I'm just gonna head towards the lake. But these are tall reeds. What? What? Oh. Easy does it, lads. He's still here. Where did he came from? The last place I expected. Now I'm north. Oh! Sir! This is not a drive-through, okay? Am I dead? Is he going into the water? I'm gonna get eaten by a stupid whisper! That was cheating, game. You cheated. You locked me into a cutscene while a whisper was right on my ass. I'm glad I saved now. So all I gotta do is shoot him one more time and get back to where we were. So no big deal. If only I had hit him right here. Wherever it was. It was right around here. Instead of whiffing, we wouldn't be in that situation, because then I got teleported into a whisper with my random teleport. And then we came out of a cutscene into another one. So really bad whisper luck there. Okay, chat, you can spoil this if you want. Is there any way to lose a whisper once it's chasing you without fast traveling, I mean? Because I think it's just locked in. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try and find it again instead of going back to town. Since we already know we only need to hit it one more time, the cluster nuke is moot anyway. That being said, I think it moved. We don't even have 20 mana. Wait, what timeline is this? What a weird skull. Find the weird looking skull. Is that an alien skull? Like AVP alien? The alien from the Crystal Skull. What, Indiana Jones? I need some zombies so I can stay alive if I get got again. Aliens don't exist, Etal. It's obviously a demon. True. I hear you. You're somewhere over here. I'm just really disappointed in myself because I got the kill. From downtown. Why am I... This could be constituted as wasting ammo. We really only have 32 shots left in possibly the entire game. I'm just... Uh-oh. It's the same spot. Uh-oh. It's the same... Chad, it's the same spot. He's gonna get me in the reeds again. I can't see... What if he's not in the reeds? What if he's up the hill? Just aim low. If he gets to you first, turn on him and aim low. It's fine. Shit! 13 HP! Whoo! The backup gun. The backup gun could save the day. He didn't die this time. No, oh, there we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so he ran to the lake from the cabin. Into the lake. Okay, we're just gonna take a little trip to go rejuvenate ourselves. Why do we still have the heartbeat sound? Because he's in the lake. And the lake's less than 500 meters. We're just gonna take a little fun trip back to town. Away from all the chaos. The fog has lifted. Heartbeat is still playing. Okay. Should be this way. If it lets us. We're 500 meters away. The heartbeat is stopped. And I think we can still teleport back to the cabin from the town. We'll see. Almost there. Is the bridge destroyed? No? Okay. I thought for a second that it was. Tip! Buy the bounty hunter license so you don't run out of money. Too late. Too late. I think I already took all the ammo here. Yeah. Just gotta use what I got. Just burst it in the mayor's office and then out the other side. Alright, just in case we run... Well, first of all, give me the free crucifix for sure. I don't know... Hang on. There might be one spot. Did I ever collect the ammo from here? Free bullets? Did I ever collect the ammo from here? Yeah. There may be ammo in the abandoned house, but I think I picked that up. Time to capitalize? Time to cash in on the heals. Those are gone forever now. Alright, I think I'm gonna get ammo still. We only have 35 bullets. We don't know what's left. He goes into the lake ominously. The lake has been bothering me the entire time. And it'd be really embarrassing to run out of cash. I mean, to run out of bullets right now. We can buy, I could buy another crucifix. 45 bullets is a lot of bullets. Yeah, the shopkeeper is definitely suspicious in all this. He and the mayor have a racket going on where they hire me to go out and hunt the baddies. The baddies, in turn, pay out big bucks from the mayor, where I then have to turn around and spend it in the same town in order to continue fighting. So it's just money goes out of one guy's pocket and back into the town's pocket. It's a good investment from their point of view. All right, we're going straight back to the cabin. And this is a save. So that means we're here at the lake, which itself is still foggy. We never did find the safe combination. It's the only thing I didn't get that I found. It's gotta be this. I already walked out on that and jumped in thinking it was something crazy. We have 3 crucifixes. There you go. One back me up. Give it a second to activate. Gods above! I will protect this crucifix! Imagine if crucifixes procced on regular zombies. That'd be awful. That'd be really bad. That one zombie just gave me enough mana to not insta-die. That is not the expected outcome of what I thought was going to be. What the hell, dude? Pustule worm? I'm a gamer, so I know what to do. You gotta shoot the side pockets. What is going on? Okay. Yo, what's happening, dude? Why is this worm just chilling? Oh, he be shooting fireball. Oh, he shoot the fire. Oh, he does shoot lava. Does he eat? Quick, panic. Ooh. I gotta shoot the other one. I'm just gonna stay way back here. This gives me plenty of time. Do I shoot him in the mouth? Oh, I see him on the top. It's on the top of his head. Like right there on the left and right there on the right. Do you know what? I have the power! Ah! That didn't hurt. That was a... Ah! It's a spider! Shit! It's a whole ass spider inside that egg! I only got 35 HP now. Did you just lava the spider egg that I wanted? Place a crucifix! I need backup! The egg. Chat, the spider! That heals. The spider heals. Get him! Totems! Use your powers! I gotta figure out how to hit the ones on the side of his head. Maybe when he roars again, because he's looking at me very closely. It was too blurry. It was too blurry. It was just too blurry. I'm just gonna have to get closer, right? He just take a shot. I can't, there's no way. I see them. Oh my god. Get out of here, dog. There we go. Underneath. Egg! Alright, get some distance from this stupid spider. That way I can see it, because the spider will kick my ass. Stop roaring! Where is it? It died in the fire. I need the health! I need the health, dude. Just don't get hurt. As long as you don't get hurt, then you don't need the health. It's that easy. Alright. Get up underneath him. This is... He's right there. What? What? The shit was that? I just got one shot. I'm still alive, apparently, but... Doesn't feel like it. Dude, I need health. I wonder if the fire dissipates. Because the spider balls are still there. No, you can't get in here. These are just... There's boom 1, boom 2. Those would heal me a lot. It almost seems like it's in my interest to not do anything. And just ooh, ooh, ooh! It is. Healing eggs. Might be back. It's just very long. That one was there a lot longer than this one was. I need some more mana. If I can get some more mana. He back. But he regened the things. Uh-oh. This I'm surrounded is probably not where I want to be. Where are the ones that I'm looking for? Where are they? Not the spider egg. Too close, too close, too close. Hurry. Hurry. Okay, good job. I missed. How are you still alive? I only have 28 bullets left. I can't afford to risk. Them getting close and hitting me. Is it just just the ones on the neck? That scared me. 4D. How much health do you have? Oh, the spider egg. Don't get greedy. Shit. I think the pistol can still do it. Ah! In theory. Ah! The void! Is it still behind me? Oh, I almost got one tap by the void again. Okay. We gotta be close. Come on! Let me have this, devs! There's no more room! Oh my god. I am shocked the sword was fine. Speed run. There's one on the left too. Now it's the ones behind his ears. Chat, I'm running out of ammo, dude! This fiery hellscape. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, we're just gonna have to fight over here, I guess. Hurry. Alright, you're gonna have a chance. Right here. That's the fog, right? I think the void is behind me. The void is behind me. Gone. Wait. Is he already back? He's already back. He's got way too much health! On the uh-oh. That splat! I couldn't watch because I was too greedy. I wanted to make sure he was dead. Witch Hunt is a challenging game. Don't expect to walk in the park. Oh. Okay. We did it. Don't expect a walk in the park. Oh, first try. When I killed the child of the devil in its true form, the undead finally stopped roaming the forest and people started to move back to Belleville. After a couple weeks, rare and valuable plants began to grow in the woods near Belleville, which made the town prosperous again. While this battle has been won, the war between good and evil continues. Elsewhere. My work here is done. I am the monster hunter. I ride off into the sunset with no wealth, and look who's following behind me. The goat! So what happens if you try and kill the goat? I guess I should find out, huh? Anyways, this is a $10 game. It's crazy. Did he ever jump in the pit? No. We could go do that. I'm assuming there was an after credit scene. We could go try that real quick. Curious. Wait, this is gonna be a new. I don't know if we can we do it from a new game? What a ride. Well, while we walk over there, actually I won't have a map. So I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. I think it was the northeast though. Yeah, really cool game.
Hey, I think I have what you need.
I think you do too. But yeah, just basically, you know, solo dev. The monsters were all very uniquely different. The final one probably was a bit too healthy, but didn't affect my enjoyment. Did he ever take fall damage? No, I never had the option. Oh, this thing still scared me. Right at the beginning. Alright, I think I know my way around here enough to get to where I want to go, just to appease chat. We're doing our own bonus feature. We're gonna try and kill the goat, see what happens. And also, try and jump into the pit. When you first started this, I thought it was gonna be a cheap asset flip, but care was obviously put into it. Yeah, I love games like that. They don't, not every game needs to be, you know, a 30-hour AAA, super hyper-polished, in development for 8 years, experience. I like these bite-sized games that you can see pretty much everything there is to see, more or less, aside from Easter eggs. In like 5-ish hours. Especially for like $10. That's a great deal. And it's just it's like an experience, quote unquote. It's like something that it's got a vibe, it's got a theme that it was pursuing from the outset, having this kind of big map, not sandbox per se, but just no restrictions on where you can go, and just saying, hey, there's a creature, go get it, here's some tools. And I also appreciate the crucifixes didn't seem OP. I thought that they were gonna like win the game for us, more or less. And there were some nice upgrades, there was stuff scattered around, money, secrets. I think there probably could have been more chests, given the number of lockpicks that there were. I could see a game like this being iterated upon for a overall larger experience, for sure. We might accidentally run into the werewolf. I'm pretty sure this is the general direction of the volcano. And I'm going right towards the werewolf. Never mind. But yeah, I also liked that the aiming doesn't zoom you in 100 times zoom. You just kind of, that makes it a little scarier too. Where you get just a little narrow focus, but you really gotta just line up the crosshair. But the ambiance is good. I like the running the bouncy running animation kind of grew on me. All right, I'm actually a little lost. If you want to backseat this, feel free. I think I'm still going vaguely the right way. We're trying to find a mountain that flattens out into like a big pit. Combat looks pretty solid. Yeah, it's simple, but it works. Everything dies in a headshot if you can hit it, even with the sword, which is nice. But they still do, they do a lot of damage to you, but not so much that it feels like cheating. I'm pretty sure it's up here, because I see the white spirit wisp, who leads you to the book. But yeah, I also love that none of this is explained. We talked about that yesterday when we were playing RimWorld, didn't we? About, like, games and how they treat their lore. And sometimes you just throw a player in, be like, you're hunting a witch. Why? How did it get here? Doesn't matter. You're hunting a witch. Go. Do it. Like, you don't, it doesn't always need to be, like, a bunch of setup and, like, over-explanatory backstory, but I think that is the gamer, like, not just the gamer consciousness, but I think that's media consumption consciousness has said for the last, like, 5 or so years that is the case, and that everything needs to be explained. You know, like, people hating on Lost. No, you know, no big deal. Wow, there was a secret in the volcano if you just jumped in. 4 lockpicks. And a chest. Weapon reloads 30% faster. Did I have that upgrade in the entire last run? Because that would have been nice. Did I have that? I'm not sure. Oh, the bat gave it to me. True, the bat gave it to me. Oh, you physically can't get up there unless you do the leap of faith into the fog. Huh. Yeah, I think there should be more games like this where it's just a bunch of mysterious shit, like why do you jump in a volcano and end up in a cave? Doesn't matter. It's just something you feel like you should do. There's a calling. And if you do it, you get stuff. There's a white ghost spirit up on a mountain. Go talk to it. I don't know why. It's just gonna take you somewhere cool. There's a lot of that in this game. Like, just stuff is there, go see where it leads you. Anyways, where's the goat? Also, where is the, we passed... The goat may not appear until after the werewolf? I have no idea which way I'm going right now. I think this is the right way. Imagine jumping into Volcano Pit and not find a 5-part lore log. Yeah, I think by and large, journals as a storytelling device should go by the wayside. I think they're fine in limited quantities where there's actually something important to say. However, I think many games have a motivation of the player needs something to find here. It may as well be a little bit of whatever the game's currency is, and also the journal. If you don't have a journal page, then they're not going to be satisfied. This is where we first saw the goat. Not to say that it will pop up here, but if it was... It was kind of just following us around. So I think we're supposed to infer that the presence of the goat follows the monster hunter and is either one of two things. Either causing all the monsters in the first place so that I have a job, or helping me kill the monsters through whatever means necessary, even if it means taking out some of the people in the town to give me more supplies. How do you feel about optional audio logs? I feel like the problem with optional audio logs is they're not optional. Looney Tunes ass crash into the ground. I don't even know how you would get that out of the water there. I guess you could go swim for it. I'm glad that didn't kill mine over the lake. That just cripple. That was so good. I just see, like, that kind of crust is endearing to me. The problem is when games are trying to be 1000% straight-laced, like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk made me laugh my ass off in a lot of points because of the insane bugs that happened. But the problem was Cyberpunk was not playing to that side. Like, this is an indie game inside and out. Cyberpunk and other games, if they would lean more into the shtick, well, Cyberpunk had never had a chance because of how long it was in development, how much hype it had. But if other games would kind of lean into the, like, yeah, so what? This is supposed to be kind of like lo-fi. I like that now. Some games do it better than others. Like, it felt organic to find computer terminals in Fallout, but I thought the little lore devices in Cyberpunk got too excessive. Yeah, I think there's like a RPG-ism, which is like, we have to have all this lore. It has to be a super dense, super rich world where we tell the player how crazy extensive it is, because through like these bits and documents and audio logs to try to expand upon the world building. But I think the problem was games like Cyberpunk especially already had oozing world building just by walking through, driving through and stuff. I think show not tell is a lesson that needs to be relearned by a lot of RPGs especially. It used to be cute and it used to be quaint when you would play like, you know, Elder Scrolls, or you play The Witcher 2, and in the RPG you find a bookshelf, and the bookshelf is loaded with books, or you're playing vanilla WoW, right? And you find some lore, you find a little document inside of a cranny, and you read it. Like, that was kind of fun. It was like an Easter egg. Now it's like hyper expected, where that is the only way to make these games, and everyone has to be crammed full of stuff to the point where it dilutes the quality of the writing. It's like, I only want you guys to put that in when you feel like something needs to be said. And that thing that needs to be said is interesting and gripping. The lusty Argonian maid. Anyways, good game. We won. We beat it. If you just joined, we were just doing some... I couldn't find the goat. We were just doing some testing. Ah! Fun game. I enjoyed it. Golden Fishy, Newmont, same streamer, need more spoopy streams. Well, it looks like you missed pretty much all of this one. It was a wild ride, and it didn't overstay its welcome. And that was the best part about it. It only had 2 guns that you shoot at enemies, but it had like 4 different bosses, and it had some changing scenery. I like that the main map had a different weather pattern each time you went back out. The town kind of changed a little bit each time. It was good. It was good, especially for $10. And that's what we're gonna, you know, let's just keep it short and sweet tonight. No need to drag it out. No need to overextend. We'll probably just stream again tomorrow. But I had been wanting to get that game in and actually sit down and play it after seeing Sark play it some. Luckily, I didn't spoil myself, and I didn't know anything what any of the bosses did. So I got to enjoy the whole thing, basically, from scratch, which was nice. Let's go say hi to Avic, who's playing some RimWorld, hopefully having a better time of it than I did yesterday. But Avic is streaming, So why don't we go raid and say hello? We'll play some more RimWorld this week, maybe sooner, maybe later. When the mood strikes me. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I have no idea. I assume we'll play tomorrow. Subject to change due to some real life stuff that's happening. But I think it should be fine. But we'll see. But if I did take tomorrow off, then I would definitely be streaming Thursday and Friday. But I want to make sure that I'm available if need be. And we're going to start a new RimWorld run, because things did not go so well yesterday. But I'm sending you over to a nice, good place. Thanks for checking out post-Halloween Witch Hunt. There's not really any other horror games that I'm wanting to play. There will ostensibly be a co-op horror stream still belated. Belay that order? We might just do something else new, because there's some new stuff that I was kind of curious about. We'll come back and find out. Go give Avik some love. Check him out if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys next time, hopefully tomorrow. Good night.